great meme, but your voice doesn't quite.
Yo, what's up guys? Welcome back to some more Pokemon with your boy Chadkai99. Play some more Pokemon Legend ZA today. Welcome in everyone. We are still doing our shiny hunting up to the build up for the DLC. So I'm excited for that. It's gonna be awesome. Hope you guys all purchased your DLCs pre-order. I did at the start of, I think I did it like 2 months ago. I can't remember. It might have been just a month ago. But I've done it anyway. And we are ready. And we're getting all set for the DLC. I need to make sure I make space. So, here's the thing, right? If I show you guys, I have plenty of spare shinies. Now, I know that loads of people like to shiny hunt for themselves. But if you guys want me to, I could do a giveaway for some of the more unique shinies. I don't know, like, if you guys were interested, because most likely I'm going to have to delete a lot of these shinies. There's nowhere, I mean, unless home comes up in the next week, which I don't think it will, there's no space for shinies when the DLC comes out with all these extra ones, right? I've got so many extra shinies, it's not even a joke. Like 1, 2, 3, nearly 4 pages. Wow, 3 pages, and just started the 4th page of duplicate shinies. And that doesn't even include the fact that I've got a shiny living dex I'm currently building, which, bear in mind, the pages are getting full, guys. Look, each page is gaining more and more traction. We did get the second Spritzy and the second Swirlux, so that was cool. We did get the another Numel. We got all the ice cream cones. We got a Shuppet. We do need to get Boneri still. We could look into that. We got our hippos. We did get all 3 Slowpokes. We were able to get a Snorunt, so the Glalie line and the Snova line and the Burmite line are done. Yeah, and so far we need to get a Scraggy and another Onyx for Steelix. And the Noibat. So there's still few shinies we need to get. 2 more Bagons. Obviously the starters. 2 more Dratinis. A bunch of Eevees. 2 more Abras. the rest of the monkeys. Another Bellsprout, by the way. Another Ekans. Clefairy. 2 more Clefairies. Pichu. Another Pancham. I'm guessing that's Esper. And Bunnelby. We need to get Bunnelby and the starters. Hello, Phil. Welcome into the stream. Hey, I just pre-ordered my DLC. Let's go. Currently trying to complete a side quest. What side quest are you doing? Which ones have you been doing lately? So yeah, guys, we know of places where Rolts. We need to get all of the Rolts and shiny line, which I have been sent a location we can shiny hunt. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, where I am on the map, like what am I doing? Well, what I'm doing is I'm actually shiny hunting a certain Pokemon I found out is the only Pokemon you can shiny hunt here. Only 2 Pokemon. We are shiny hunting Dedenne. Oh, yeah, that berry one. I found out, I just randomly completed it by accident by collecting a whole lot of random ass berries around the city. Then came back to it, like, at the end of the game and was like, oh, I have all the berries you need. So I am trying to get the shiny Dedenne. As you can see, we did get a shiny, what was it? It's Dedenne and Emolga. I got a shiny Emolga instead of Dedenne. I was very sad. But it is the only Pokemon that spawns. Like, the only 2 Pokemon that spawn in rotation eating a berry. Which means nothing else around me can be shiny. So it can only be that one of those 2. So, I've been resetting constantly, trying to find the shiny Dedenne. Because I thought, it's one of those unique outside of zone Pokemon that you kind of have to shiny hunt at some point. Same for Hawlucha. Hawlucha is another one I need to shiny hunt. 2 more Larvatars. I know they're in a zone. I know where they are. I'm really not looking forward to doing the run and respawn method. But resetting 3 Larvatars at once, it only took just under a day but it was 2 separate days because I was obviously working in between. But I think it took about a day overall in time-wise. How many days it took if I included not like shiny when I could shiny hunt and like when I was at work and I couldn't shiny hunt? About 2 to 2.5 days probably of actual time. Come on, Dedenne. I got an Emolga like an hour or so ago. But like, I'm just wanting a shiny Dedenne because I've already got an Emolga from... Which, bear in mind, we still need to hunt for a second Onyx. So we're going to get loads more loads more Emolgas and loads more Arons and Drillburs. And trust me, I already had my fair share of Drillburs trying to get this Numel, right? And not only that, I'm still going to get loads more. Because I need to get a Gibble. 3 Gibbles, not even 1. 3 Gibbles. And 3 Sandiles. I know for a fact that getting all 3 of those is going to be I'm more looking forward to just doing the Dratini hunt and Larvitar hunt for 3 of them. Like I said, I'm not aiming to complete the living decks, but if this is a side hustle or whatever while I wait for the DLC on the 10th of December, which, bear in mind, is about 19 days away. So, I'm excited. But obviously, it's like, for the next 19 days, I'm going to just spam shiny hunting. Whenever I can. After work, before work, on my days off, when I can, if I'm available and free. When hour or any minutes I have will be going into shiny hunting. If I'm not busy. Come on, Dedenne! I just want to see a brown Dedenne. That's all I want to see. I must, my precious. And then I want to move on. I need to decide what my next hunt will be. Because I want to make sure I do something that is kind of easy. I want to say trying to get the Bunnelby Bunnelby and Chespin. Well, it's not Bunnelby, it's his evolution. Oh, you only need one type of berry? Ah, well, I hope you, I just keep running around the whole city, you'll find something. Hello, thank you so much for 15 months subscribed to my channel, Marizzi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the 15 months. That's insane. That's crazy. 15 months. That's insane. Ah, that's absolutely mad. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How you been? Hope you've been doing well today. It is a Friday. You know what? It's the end of the week, and we have a weekend. Obviously, I'm working Saturday morning, but that's not too bad because I still have Saturday evening and all day of Sunday off. So yeah, I got some time. Tired work is beating my energy out of me. Ah, well, we can beat some energy back into you. Don't worry, we got this. Throw some energy Marizzi's way, guys. Come on, help her out. Give us some love. Not too much love to the point that HR has to get involved, though. And yes, I'm going to make my own Shadokai HR. Yeah, Pokeville, you've been following for 3 years. 1 month, 2 days, and 1 hour? I'd like to speak to HR. Okay. Let me just get him on the phone for you. Hello, this is HR. How can we help you? What are you reporting today? Any issues in the workplace, please contact us. At Chalky Milk 125641. Have a lovely rest of your day. Okay, so that was HR. As you heard them, there was numbers and Chalky Milk in there. Cool. Hello, I'm at work right now. Yo, wait, Electric, you got a job now? I thought you were looking for a job. I'm so confused. But welcome to the stream. Wait, but never mind. Our last conversation was basically like, oh, I need to find a job. This conversation is now that you have a job? My brain died. Hey, you know what? Electric, you can work for me as my HR team. If any problems in the streaming community workplace, they have to call you. There we go. You're hired, Electric. Ah, so you don't get paid for it. La 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 la. Shiny hunting a Dedenne. Saying Dedenne in a song is pretty tough. Basically, to build experience. Experience. You know what experience gives you? Experience. Isn't that funny? Experience gives experience. What does experience allow you to do? get more experience. Because it goes job to job to job to job. Each job you gain experience, each job you learn, each job you get more experience, and each job you get more experience. And then you just keep getting more experiences until you die. I have to bolt again. No worries, Electric. Thanks so much for popping into a stream. Catch you later. Catch you after work if you're still live. I mean, I'm off today, yo. I can stream as long as I want to. But I need also food. And survival stuff. Like a poop. And a wee-wee. Plus, and drinking. Drinking is good. I'm still working till 3 for you? Yeah, that's not happening. Fuck you. Fuck you! I'm gonna stay alive until freaking 3 PM. What do you think this is? 5-6 hours stream? Do you think people would want to watch me for 5 to 6 hours shiny hunting? Nuh-uh. I mean, I hope I don't get another Emolga, because if I get another Emolga, I'm just going to leave and shiny hunt something else. We've been streaming for 20 minutes. I already feel like I'm already going to get another shiny Emolga, and I'm going to cry. Pain. But what can you do? It's just how it is, isn't it, guys? You just gotta expect it. But what do you guys think of the Zeraora Mega Zeraora? That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Mega Zeraora. Like, it's actually one of the best legendary mythicals or whatever it is. So when it was released, and then I saw some pictures of people like turning around like that Family Guy moment where Peter's done a reference. It comes to a barn with two animals that have mated and had a baby, which is really like an ugly creature or something, like really messed up mixed breed, and it's instead it's got Zeraora and Luxray, and it's got a Mega on the other side. I thought that was fucking brilliant. To be fair, it does look like a fusion of them both, to be honest with you. Wouldn't it be funny if they released a Mega Luxray in the same DLC? That'd be crazy. But so far, I'll be honest with you, we've had 2 Raichus Megas was released at the start before the game was released. We've had Chimecho, no, what is it? Back dinosaur, whatever, dragon. I can't remember his name. And Mega, and then we have Zeraora. So it's crazy because I don't really know in the next 19 days how much more they can reveal before you can till it's too much. Like, let us just get to the DLC at this point. Maybe give one more Mega away and that's it. One more Mega and then let's just leave it at that. Next like say in the next 9 days, give us 1 Mega. Leaves 10 days left. And then we'll get the DLC. I feel like that should be the strategy, right? Every 10 days, release some information or something. But then again, we just got the mention of Zeraora like just a few days ago, so. But there's been no talk of any new information. But if the leak is true about Wave and Wind or whatever, as the 2 new Generation 10 games, that's not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how. I mean, I don't know what to expect, and I guess that's cool. But get a Mega Xerneas and Yveltal since I got one. I mean, that's a long shot. I mean, it's pretty. They probably, for me, they gave us the legendaries in the main game, so I feel like they should have given us the Megas in the main game. I mean, part of me feels like it would have been too much, but at the same time, they shouldn't have, maybe they shouldn't have given us the two legendaries in the main game. Maybe they should have made it a additional kind of like special event, like small special events, like how Darkrai was, or Manaphy, or Shaman, kind of thing. It's kind of like distribution events, and then maybe add a story with it having a Mega Stone. Because I feel like that's more hype to go, oh my god, that they've released the legendary and it's got a Mega Stone, and then you get to kind of like see it Mega Evolve in the little story event they give us. I think that would have been so much better than if they were going to give them Megas. Since they're probably not going to give them Megas, I just don't see it. I really don't. If they do, I'm not sure how I'm going to feel with being in the DLC that they get Megas, because they have give us the legendaries in this game. Like, they gave us the legendaries in this game, and then if they give the Mega Stones in the DLC, it just doesn't make sense. Surely we should have got the Mega Stones way earlier. That's my opinion. I think that just doesn't make any sense. It's a long shot. Because in my opinion, unless someone with extreme knowledge and is an extreme collector of Mega Stones gives us one and goes, hey, by the way, these are like the legendary Pokemon's Mega Stones, then I just don't see how it makes sense. I don't see how it works. Doesn't seem logical. Give me 1 second, guys. I will BRB. But I definitely think Hooper will get a Mega though. I mean, to be fair, if they give Hooper Unbound a Mega, it's really awkward, right? So Hooper has two forms, Hooper and Hooper Unbound. So it would, if it was to Mega, it would have to Mega from Hooper Unbound's form. It's the same for like the awkwardness of like Zygarde's Mega, where it's got Zygarde 10%, 50%, and 100%, and the only time you can get it to 100% is like 50% health, and then you can Mega Evolve it. So it's kind of just like, kind of one of those things, right? It's the awkwardness of some of these Megas that they're releasing. It makes sense. It makes sense. Don't get me wrong. It just feels a little bit awkward because obviously some of these Pokemon have ultimate forms and then they Mega Evolve. So it's quite limiting to like be able to get, like, I won't be able to use Zygarde's Mega ever unless I minus half of its health somehow. Like, it's kind of a pain in the ass for me. I'm not going to go around letting Pokemon slowly kill my Zygarde just so I can use his Mega. Just, yeah. I don't know. It's cool, but the concept of getting it to 100% form is annoying. That's just my opinion. But apart from that, Hooper could probably get one. There's some sort of likelihood, likeliness to happen. Oh damn! I just threw Ultra Ball by accident. I mean, it's the game. The DLC is all about Hooper and donuts, which, to be fair, makes me very hungry for donuts. But to expect a Mega Stone is probably correct. I can't say for certain because I don't know. But if any Pokemon was to get a Mega in this game, DLC game, it's going to be the one they're all talking about. It's going to be the main legendary that's allowing things to be the way they are in this playthrough. But here's the problem. The Hooper belongs to someone else. Now, are they going to be cruel and give us the Hooper or something? Because I have a feeling we are not getting that Hooper. And if we do, that's just horrible game designing. Why give a character a Hooper that allows us to travel around other worlds and then decide to go, oh, by the way, you can have it now. I don't want Hooper anymore, even though it's my best friend. Oh my goodness, that would, yeah, that would make no sense. I don't really know what to expect. But then it's kind of like, to be fair, they gave us the special Flabébé. Because she would be too busy to battle with it. So we got the special Flabébé because of the logic behind the fact that she became the CEO of the company, right? That makes sense. Now, Hooper with a random girl who joined our hotel team. I don't know what to expect. Like, how would we get Hooper from her unless she died or went missing or suddenly didn't want to? It's just gonna be that crap of like, oh, Hooper really resonates with your willpower and your heart and love for Pokemon and entrusts itself to you more than me, and here you can have it. I'm like. Like, you know, kind of thing. But I mean, if they do it, they do it. It's like, what can you expect? Like, I mean, if they open up a portal to another Hooper, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I go to another world and get another Hooper. Then we both have Hooper. Maybe it's like a evil Hooper or some corrupt Hooper, and then you save it, and then it loves you, and then it wants to spend the rest of your life with you. And you'd be like, yeah, let's go. I saved this Hooper myself. I caught this Hooper myself. I healed this Hooper myself. Voila. I did a good job. And I earned the Pokemon myself. But that's usually not the case. Never easy to predict stuff that they're gonna to do. And even if they do, just get the girl to give us her Hooper, like... come on, Emolga! Go back to the Dene and then become a shiny! Please! I'm try-harding. Oh, by the way, actually, before we continue, I forgot to up the numbers, because we don't have 1 in 12, or 112, sorry. We don't have 112 out of 227 anymore. We have... Let me count. Oh, okay. We're looking at 100 and... Probably 107? 106? I think. To go. So... to fair. I lost track because I couldn't remember how many was after Kangaskhan, which was not many at all. If I'm correct, it's not many at all. Oh no, no, it's yeah, it's about. Have I got the placement wrong? On the shiny decks. Why do I feel like I got the placement wrong on the shiny decks? Yeah, because the first page is correct. Yeah. Maybe I have to fill it in with the normal ones to see. The second page is correct as well. Yeah. Third page is correct because obviously I need 4 rolts. Double check the point with the rolts. Yep, 4 rolts. Maybe I messed up on the EV area. It might be the case I messed up on the EV. No, it looks correct as well. Maybe it's after Dragonite because. Oh yeah, that's true. I need to shine out a Riolu, Sableye, Mawile. Yeah, gotta shine out a lot of awkward one-offs. It might be that I messed up on this page. No, because I remember this is all I caught. Besides these 2, sorry, these 6. I'm saying that I haven't caught that. There should be 7 and then 3rd through. Yeah, no, that's correct. There has to be the page with the Onyx. I don't know. Something's wrong with the Kangaskhan placement, and I'm not happy about it. Maybe it's just the page with Kangaskhan on it. Maybe that's why. Maybe I messed up just on that page. Yeah, because the Moga's in the right place. Pretty sure these 2 are in the right place. Yeah, those are all in the right place. So it must be just the page of it with phalanx and stuff, because have I made 2 me? No. Oh no, that's a mega. What's up? So it's 2 slots. And it's 1. Phalanx is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so Fennekin needs to be there. So there needs to be 5 slots and then Fennekin. Wait, is it just because... Is it because Fennekin's 1 slot to... Yeah, Fennekin's 1 slot too far, I'm pretty sure. Wait, but it's saying it's... I'm so confused. Oh, it's because Fennekin's number 1. Why am I being awkward about that? Goes Chespin Line, which is the 3. Skarmory, which is 4. I'm being awkward because I forget Fennekin's the first one. So Chespin, and then Bagon, and then Kangaskhan. I think that's how it's... I've laid it out wrong. I think it's just the final page I messed up on. Yeah. Then it's Drampa and Metagross, and that's it. Yeah. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed the problem. I think. I'm gonna find out I've messed up the entire Pokédex. We'll find it. Not this one, but like the normal one. Ah, Dedenne. Try-harding is hard when you try hard on Pokemon. I've already been on the stream for 40 minutes? No way! I didn't even count at that point. I just messed up now. I wanted to change the number on the stream. That's fine. We'll get the shiny to Dene. And then we'll count exactly how many shinies we have on each page. I'll get a calculator up and everything. I want to say I have about 107 to go or something. So if I'm right, it's probably 120 we're on. I can always come back to this hunt. I just feel like I'm not one for giving up. You get what I mean? And I like to just push as hard as I can to do what I want to do. I mean, saying that, probably will give up on the shiny living dex on this game for a while and maybe come back to it. I don't know. Might be the case. Oh my goodness, I keep doing the check after like less than 10, but still doing the check around 10 is still okay. So this is the second, this will be the third, fourth, fifth. Means resetting one spawn. Sixth. I did get the calculator up for it. Sixth. I think this is sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. And 10th. Alright, we did it 10 times. Not shiny. Another 10 times. Let's go! I'll try and focus on how many I do. I might forget. Kinda gets problematic when you try and loop it. I know this is gonna be the fourth one. But I don't know why I'm doing it 10... I mean, 10 times so I don't go in an endless perpetual loop of never stopping and never checking. That was 5. I think, yep. I think that's 10th. Okay, so I just want a shiny. That's all I want. Let me please have it. I want a shiny today so I can get this hunt over with. I know I've got to still shiny hunt the Sableye zone. The Marwow's in the same zone. There's like 2 Marwows you can get. I can either do the one with the Skarmory, which I need to do as well. Skarmory. There's so much I need to do. I mean, there is over 100 Pokemon still to be done, so until I hit the like 90 mark, then I can't really say anything. I mean, 90 is still a lot of Pokemon. And the fact that we've already done over 100 Pokemon is insane to me. Try harding. I mean, usually it's a lot easier to get shinies. But I'm just unlucky, as I got the Emolga instead of the Dedenne shiny. You make me cry, Dedenne. You make me cry. And I found out, guys, which I think I knew for a while now, but like deep down, the only way you can shiny hunt from if I'm shiny hunting here on this bench or fast traveling like I'm doing, it doesn't affect the Pokemon on the roof, the rooftops. The only time it affects the Pokemon on the rooftops and the ground level is if you bench or fast reset anyway, or shiny hunt anyway on the rooftops. So if you bench on the rooftops, it will affect the ground level Pokemon and the Pokemon on the roof. But if you're shiny hunting on the ground level, you're only affecting the Pokemon on ground level. So that's why the only thing shiny resetting right now is the Dedenne and Emolga, and maybe the Pidgey on the lamppost. But that's the only thing that's being shiny hunted right now. So, yeah. I still have, like I said, I still have some sewer Pokemon to shiny hunt too. But I want to kind of look into getting Scraggy if I can, Boniri. Try to finish those shiny lines I've started. Noibat, you know, stuff like that. At some point. There is a good way to shiny hunt in sewers, which is mostly just kind of like when you run from one area to another, it resets the spawn so you can run back and forth through the sewers constantly, and it will just constant reset. So I could get a shiny Klefki that way, I can get a shiny Noibat that way. I don't need Goomy because I've already done shiny all 3 Goomies, which is pretty good, to be honest with you. Stuff like finishing the Onyx hunt as well. I mean, it'd be pretty cool to get a second shiny Onyx. It took a long time just to get one. I think I remember showing you guys that I was shiny hunting it, and it took ages. See, look, I'm going on endless reset without even checking though. I mean, it's still just a normal Dedenne. Marizzi's chilling on stream. Here's the thing, right? It's kind of like one of those things, like there's so much to do, so when you have shiny hunting, you kind of get lost until you find. So I kind of just bounce between each area trying to shiny hunt separate things until I find a comfortable way to shiny hunt something, and then I'll do it for hours on end, constantly, until I get it. Same for that, like this Dedenne hunt and Emolga hunt. I mean, I don't want the Emolga, but I do want the Dedenne, and I know for a fact one time that Dedenne is going to be shiny. Emolga might be shiny 100 times out of one or time that it might be a Dedenne, but I know deep down in my soul, in my heart, that it's going to be shiny. Dedenne will shine for me, and I will be there waiting, smiling, and proud to know that I will get this shiny fucking Dedenne if it kills me. And if it means I come back maybe hours later and do it again, maybe go and do something else, then I will. I will. Damn it! At least it's a Dedenne. To be honest, at least it's a Dedenne. If it was a Emolga, you know, kind of thing. It's like, damn it, no, why would you do this to me? But you know, it's a Dedenne, so it is something. It's not like it's nothing. I do need to count the Pokemon we've got on the decks. I will be doing the trading evolutions at some point. I have I think a page of Pokemon I can delete. There are, I mean, there's a few I want to keep, like alpha ones, but I'm not so desperate to keep them. Like, we can always get alphas whenever we want, so if there is a time I want to shiny hunt, not shiny hunt, but like hunt for alphas in general, I can. I mean, I've seen plenty of alphas. I'm terrified of the starter hunts, to be honest with you guys. I do kind of want to shiny hunt Totodile and Squirtle and Bulbasaur, Charmander, Chikorita, Tepig. The only problem is that people have been using this method to boost the spawn rate of Area 20, and I find that kind of like really disgusting in a way, manipulating the game's spawn glitch to make all the spawns have Pokemon in them, and it's really complicated as well. It's really awkward. I tried one time, and you do one misstep and it just resets back to normal. So yeah, it didn't make me feel good to keep saving at awkward moments and doing, or you know, controlling every variable just to get it exactly to be a second or third spawn or whatever. I tried it with the not Excadrill, I did it with the Drillbur to try and get free guaranteed Gibble spawns and free Drillbur spawns to try and find shiny Gibble. But I didn't feel comfortable doing it at all. It didn't do anything bad to the game, it just kind of felt off when you had to make a Drillbur use Dig, time it to leave the zone, so the Drillbur was outside of the zone, make the Drillbur follow you up, the Alpha Drillbur by the way, follow you up to the 2 flights of stairs till the eye disappears on the top of your screen, and then it starts running back and you have to catch it halfway down the stairway, save, reset, then you walk it to the door, because that's where you break the chain. You walk into the door, then you need to go into the zone, place a marker, before you walk through the door. Go walk into the zone, walk up to like 65, and then you save, reload the game, come back into the game, and it should have a new hole. Dig hole where it would be like another Drillbur or I would be another Drillbur or another Gible, and I think I failed it because I didn't save and reset the game at that 65 point, so the Alpha Drillbur just despawned because I forgot that step. But that's not the point. It feels weird. I mean, if I'm desperate enough, I will do it. But it just doesn't feel right, I'll be honest with you. And if I mess it up, I'm going to hate myself because I'm going to be stuck there trying to redo it 100 times. Yo! 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 We got him! Shiny Dedenne! Yes! Oh, that talking about that method helped a lot. Oh, let me guess. Oh, it's not shiny. I'm so happy that's not shiny. I'm actually happy that's not shiny. Out of all the things that could be shiny, I'm so glad. We got the rare apple-eating Dedenne. I'm very happy with that. Like I said, there's like nothing else here that needs to be that will become shiny, because nothing's within the reach of the resets, except for the bumblebees on the roof, which you can't reach with ground level resets. And I can prove it because I've gone over here now and there's nothing that spawns over here. Like, Badoos only spawn, also spawn. Oh, sorry, I'm wrong. One Patrat, which isn't even shiny. So Pidgey, Patrat, and Dedenne are the 8 things that kind of spawn around here. And still, Dedenne's the only one that came out shiny. And Emolga. So it worked. I'm so happy. Right, our next... Well, let's find out where Dedenne goes first. Because I need to... I'm so happy we got the shiny Dedenne. I really am. Dedenne goes... next to Pikachu? I think it goes before Pichu. Yeah, it goes before Pichu. Yeah, we're filling out that first page, man. Yo. Well, second page. Because the starters page isn't a page I want to be. Alright, so we need... we need to shiny hunt Pichu, Pancham, Esper, and Clefairy. Clefairy has... You know where the Absol I was shiny hunting? That's a very good zone to shiny hunt Clefairy at night. So that works. And there's benches there too. So that's fine. I can do that one pretty easily. Pancham is still pretty tough, but we were doing it with the bench resets for Esper, and we still need the Espers. Pichu is... You need to use the Professor's Lab fast travel or door resets. I think the fast travel is faster than the door reset. There also is a bench behind the Pichu as well. So there's a few options. Do we go for the second Ekans? But we need to make it daytime if we do that. I am willing, like, where I was shiny hunting, trying to shiny hunt for, because there's no, I'll explain. I'll show you guys something, right? To shiny hunt Cypher and Heracross. Actually, to be fair, I need to shiny hunt at night for 2 Phantoms or Trevenant. So that is also something to shiny hunt. To shiny hunt, because obviously Pinsir and these butterflies are in reach of the resets. Now, Cypher, Weeping Bell, and Heracross are not in reach of anything. You're only... Right, the only methods, right, I can think of when I'm... I think it's... One sec, let me go in here and go next to the Heracrosses. So, I'm going to say around this spot here is the Heracrosses, right? If I'm right? Yep. Kind of. More or less. So, one method you have is you could do... Oh, it followed me. Never mind. Anyway, run 70... Well, for that Heracross that came to the door, I'm going to run like 100. But anyway, you run around 70, which is just by the car, the front of the car, right? This is the fast reset for the Heracross. Just the Heracross. Like, if I was to try and do the Cypher, that would be a lot harder. I mean, it would be... I mean, I think you can still see them, because you can still see the Weeping Bell. But I'm pretty sure I would have to run a lot further, right? This is one way of shiny hunting, right? It's just resetting this way. And trust me, I really want... Because you only need one Heracross. You see, I think you have to go right up to see the... Yeah. I think sometimes one spawn, sometimes 2. I do need a Weeping Bell. So I don't mind doing this method. There is another thing you can do. It's a bit more awkward because it's night and day, so you're not guaranteed Cypher or Weeping Bell, but you're guaranteed the Heracross either way. But the method is the bench, which resets night and day. See, look, it's an Alpha Heracross. I want to do this for a bit. I want to see, but I will show you guys the bench, because also the Weeping Bell will not shine because we need to go. Actually, it might shine. Yeah, it might shine because it despawns first at around 50. Yeah. So yeah, it probably will shine. But I think the only one that's you can really shiny hunt is the Alpha because it's the only one closest and spawns in. So we'll probably guarantee an Alpha shiny Weeping Bell. But to be fair, Alpha Victory Bell, not bad. But yeah, we have about 4 spawns that are resetting. One Volivion, I think. One Alpha Weeping Bell and 2 Heracross most of the time. I'm going to do this method. I think this method is one of the best ones. The other option, there's two other methods, right? The bench, which to be fair can reach Esper. There is 2 Espers it can reach. So I am tempted to do that method for a bit as well. Just for the Espers, really. And then you have the fast travel spawn, walk in, reset. So what you would do is you fast travel to the end over there, walk through the zone, and then fast travel again, and then walk through the zone, fast travel again, walk through the zone, fast travel again, walk through the zone. Which means it spawns in all the Pokemon each time. So you have a likelihood of you're shiny hunting all the spawns. You're not shiny hunting just what's in the fast travel radius. Which is fine. I think because I don't want Volivion or Pinsir, this method is probably better. Again, bench method is probably just as good, but it's limited reach for one. I think sometimes it doesn't reach 1 Heracross. I think 1 Heracross doesn't, it just leaves out of zone. Wait. Oh, it's only 1 Heracross. I thought I saw something. I thought I saw pink or something, but I'm guessing it was just the side of the wall. I was imagining things. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, this is probably. Oh, it's run up to the door, so it did reset. Ah. It's fine. They'll both reset now. Once I get to the car. I know it's not the most enjoyable. I don't care if that Volivion isn't resetting. I'm actually happy it's staying near the front of the gate. Because if it doesn't reset, I don't get another one. Because it's so easy to shiny hunt Scatterbug thanks to Wild Zone 3. Wild Zone 3 is like you could even shiny hunt Badoo and Goomy there. Because where it reaches the rooftop, if it's raining, Goomy has a likelihood to be shiny. I think that's where I got my first Goomy shiny, actually. Was from that rooftop when it was raining. It was insane. Just realised, I am streaming on Twitch, or am I going crazy? Yeah, I am. I was double checking because it wasn't showing it, but it's fine. I know it's not the most entertaining way to shiny hunt, but this is probably one of the best, or if not, is the best method besides the bench. I mean, I can't decide. Bench, I don't like seeing the cutscene 1,000 times. Obviously, walking it back and forth is a pain in the ass, but at least I know there's no cutscenes. There's nothing getting in my face. It's just me running back and forwards for probably an hour. I mean, I'm only resetting 2 spawns of Heracross. But I am resetting the Weeping Bell, which I've seen is there's been sometimes two alphas Weeping Bells. So it is working to reach I think most of all Weeping Bells. But again, bench method I probably would do just so I can increase the odds of getting 2 shiny Espers in the alleyway. But you know, I don't mind the repetitiveness of this because I don't. Okay, 1 second. I gotta go. I'll be right back. BRB. 1 second, guys. Sorry, but you are getting a longer stream from me today, so just be mindful of that, guys. Right, I'm back, guys. Sorry. I had to deal with something, but I am back. Not sure how long for. Even on my days off, still busy as hell. But don't worry, guys. I will try my best to stay focused on the shiny hunting while I am live. We are currently still shiny hunting for Heracross and Weeping Bell, if needed. Obviously, if it's changed to day and night already, that's crazy. We didn't count exactly our numbers still for the shinies. To be fair, I haven't even sorted out food for myself today. That's weird. I don't know what that's about. Oh, just new sponsorships. Nothing crazy. Oh, come on, Heracross. Just be pink. Just be pink. Weeping Bell. Be whatever. I think it's yellow. I have one already, but I need the Victory Bell. You know what? Try hard shiny hunting. It never gets easier. I don't know if it's faster to try and roll. Don't think so. I think it slows you down because you only move a bit when you roll. I mean, again, we can try the bench. I will show off the bench method as well. Maybe I'll do the bench like a few times. We can definitely go do that. See, there's two right there. I want to go quickly check if there's anything potentially. Nah. But it's funny to see two alpha. And like I said, we do need to still shiny hunt at night for the Trovenant and stuff, because they are actually within the reset door, no, fast travel on the other side of the zone. Oh, because I went in, only one reset happened. That's fine. But we could. I'm down to show off the bench reset. We can do that. Okay, so let's do that now. Let's just check one more time, and then we'll go do the bench. And the bench is right. So here's, just to let you guys know, one Esper, two Esper. So those are the two Espers, okay? Now, the location for... Oh, but there is also a bench for the monkeys as well. I will show that bench off as well. Let me just go to where the bench is. So, you have to... Obviously, there was an easier way to get to it. I just went the long way because I wanted to check the Espers. But, not these benches. They're out... just. They're in reach, but they're ground level. We kind of want one that's a bit closer. Is this bench here, and this bench also reaches Pokemon over there, which is obviously a third Esper, and sometimes a Riolu, I think. And as you can see, it is in reach. There is a Alpha Spritzy there. And then, to show off the other bench that gets to the monkeys, and I think Pinsir, but we don't need Pinsir, is this bench here. Because, is it a Larvitar? Never mind, it's a Larvitar. But I think there's also a place for yeah, the monkeys. So you can shiny hunt the monkeys, which we obviously don't need Pampor, but we do need Pansage and Pansear, which are both over there. So that bench is very useful for monkey hunting. And potentially Larvitar. But yeah. So there is... That's the thing, right? There's a bench over there. Would that bench not be would not be better? Or is that... I don't know if that's closer. Maybe it's further away or too high up. Now I'm kind of thinking to myself... well, when they did the demonstration of what reaches what, they said this bench was better. So we'll do this bench. Like we'll bench reset, not too many times. We'll probably do it like maybe 3-4 times, and then we'll leave it at that. Just because I wanna figure out like. Because it's day and night, right? So right now, because it's nighttime, there is probably, I think, Cypher and Heracross. And then in the morning, there is Weeping Bell and Heracross. So the only thing this bench is really good for is technically for the Heracross. I mean, if you do it enough times, you probably could get both Day and Night Shinies, Cypher, and Weeping Bell. I think it's in reach of the Weeping Bell. I'm pretty sure it is, because from where we are right now, it's only 39. So, if I'm right, it's probably around 45 to 50 for the Weeping Bell. Because it's just a bit further down. And when I said they might not get one Heracross, I think it gets both, because where we are, I think it's in reach. I thought it wasn't in reach, but it is in reach. But this is what I'm on about. The animation to Day and Night is still really annoying. I would prefer the running back and forwards method. Or at least reset, run, reset, run, reset, run. Because the reset run method gets all the spawns. But I don't think I would want another freaking pincer. And obviously, like I said, it reaches the sleeping espers down here if they're still spawned in. I think I scared one off when walking through the zone area. Did I scare them both off? Oh. Well, normally there would be espers there. You have to be very careful with not scaring them off. There's also a Trubbish, which is why I don't want to also shiny hunt there, is because I don't want shiny Trubbish. Anyway, let's keep doing the run method. I think that's probably the best method to do. Just wanted to run far enough away where it would count to resetting all the spawns, because I, as you saw, I ran in there and made all the spawns want to kill me. Yay. What I think would be funny is if I did those bench resets and somehow Cypher is now shiny, and I won't know until it turns nighttime, because I have set it to daytime again just for the Weeping Bell. The other option is we do keep shiny it. We could shiny hunt more Bellsprouts in Zone 5, where the Froakie spawn is, worst case. We could just mainly focus on the Heracross here. Because I don't think 1 or 2 Alpha Weeping Bells is going to give us the shiny. If it is the only thing that becomes shiny while I'm doing this, and the Heracross don't, I'm gonna cry. And if the Virivion does as well. The Virivion? Virivion, not Virivion. The Virivion. If the Virivion becomes shiny, I'm going to be pissed. Because I already have like 8 of those. But I do want to shiny hunt Pansage and Pansear if possible. This is where the where we're shiny hunting the Clefairy. See that the Virivion is now alpha. But yeah, what was I saying? Where we shiny hunted the Absol, and where we can get the Clefairies, you can shiny hunt all 3 monkeys around that area. And we only managed to get shiny Pampor twice. We didn't even get Pansage or Pansear. Not even the Dratini that was there. Speaking of, if we do a lot of shiny hunting around there, if we do get another shiny Dratini, that'll be great. Absolutely great. Fantastic. But that's if we're lucky. I still haven't properly counted the exact number of shinies we have now for the living dex. Oh my goodness, come on Heracross. We're here for the Heracross mainly. And then I'm happy to do fast travel resets for the Trevenant. Hopefully both Trevenants if I haven't already shiny hunted them. I don't think I have. But like I said, I don't want to do the bench resets just in case I do get shiny Spritzy, shiny Badoo, shiny Trubbish, you know, shinies I don't want. I feel this is more controlled and more focused, as it's just for the Heracross, even though there is like the Virivion and Weeping Bell. It's more focused on the Heracross because there's 2 spawns of Heracross that we are in reach of. I probably will do the bench resets for the Cypher though. Obviously, with risk, obviously. I just feel like there isn't many good methods to shiny hunt this zone. This zone doesn't have much to go off. Obviously, the run and reset. Oh wait, did I even? I don't think I reset this one properly. One sec. The run and reset, and then the run, because this is just the run method, and then the bench is basically the only way to really try and shiny hunt Cypher. I'm pretty sure. Because you're... Where you can see that Weeping Bell, I think it does reach the Cyphers doing resets this way. But, I think he gets 1 or 2. Now, if I was to do a bench reset, that would probably hit all 3 of them. And with the run and reset, that would hit everything. But that would then also give odds of everything being shiny. Now, here's the thing, right? Because it's a nighttime spawn, I could just try and shiny hunt Trevenant and Cypher at the same time. The risk is that we get another Heracross. Or another Pinsir shiny. But sometimes you gotta risk it for a biscuit. Hello, Goldie, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You finally caught a stream today. Well, luckily for you, we are only stream. We're going to stream for most of the day. We're not going to stream all day, but you know, for a few hours. I'll be popping in and out though, so it'd be like a be right back screen every so often when I gotta do something like eat, breathe, drink, like do a few things. Obviously it's a Friday and there are some chores and stuff I gotta do. I should have got my hair cut today. You know what? Never mind. I'll just, well actually, are they open Sunday? I need to research that. Maybe I have to get my hair cut Sunday. It is what it is. But anyway, so proud that you hit 200 followers and now you're already hitting 216? 220? 218. Yo, let's go. That's crazy. You only just hit 200. Oh, you hurt your ankle walking all over town, so you're not gonna go airsoft. Oh, but you love airsofting. See how you feel. See how you feel. If you feel it's a bit better, then go. Because I don't think like it's not fair for you to miss out. I would hate to miss out. Like I hate missing out going to Yu-Gi-Oh every week. Not being able to go to Yu-Gi-Oh sucks. If you're wondering, we are currently resetting running 70 meters to reset Heracross, so we can get a shiny. Since the event, exactly. You need to go if you feel well enough to go. You should go. That's fair, but you know, it's still worth going to the event. Like, you know, some sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. Dude, how have I not found a shiny yet? The odds are like, what, 1 in 1,000 and something? I can't remember the exact odds. And hurting my ankle again is also scary. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you don't keep thinking about all the negatives though. Obviously, if you're really unsure about going, don't go. But like, think about the fun and the positive sides to it too. I mean, you're not going for Steven. You're not you're not going because of your ankle. You know, you're going because you like playing and you know, doing airsoft. Like, you like to do it because that's something you enjoy. Obviously, stay home if you're worried about your ankle, but don't let other variables take that away. You go next weekend? Good. That's if you feel okay to do so. But never let anything stop you doing what you enjoy. Unless it's an injury, which obviously if you're unsure about your ankle, then that makes sense. If you're wondering, we are literally just, again, like I said, we are just shiny hunting backwards and forwards. Running back and forwards, 70 meters, reset the spawn of the Heracross and wherever else is nearby. This is a more focused shiny hunt than just doing like bench or fast travel resets. But this is more focused. It should have a better odds of being shiny. Not sure how long it's going to take. I mean, 1 in 1,000, right? It shouldn't take too long. I don't know. It depends, because I've done a lot. Obviously, if it's turning nighttime, I need to turn it to daytime again. Unless... Actually, no, I don't. Because it's only Heracross, and obviously Cypher is a plus. So if Cypher shines, it's a plus. That's fair. If you feel sensitive to someone even yelling at you or raising their voice at you, then and you don't feel mentally prepared or strong enough to deal with people like that, then yeah, maybe don't go then. That's fair. Very soft and squishy. Like a marshmallow. Aw, instead of calling you Goldie, we should call you Marshmallow. There we go. Marshmallow has just come online. Marshmallow's streaming today. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Marshmallow. It basically cannot be destroyed by a lot of shit. It's kind of crazy. And if it is removed off the field, you take 1,000 damage, I think. I need to double check. I haven't read the card in years. The sun come out tomorrow. You went to bed at 10 PM last night? That is so late! You should be going to bed way earlier. A goldfish needs their sleep. Even though they will drown if they stop moving. Or if they get pulled backwards. I know you do. I know you do. But to be honest, usually how it works is, you'll be tired if you don't get enough sleep, enough hours of sleep. But if you sleep over the recommended hours, then you'll still feel tired because you've been sleeping longer than you should. So either way, the only way to feel not tired is by sleeping the exact amount you need, and that's like, what, 8 hours? 9 hours? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I feel you on that one. Mental exhaustion sounds about right. Yeah, when streaming is hard, that's when you don't stream. If streaming's hard, don't stream. There's no reason to push yourself to be energetic or push yourself to try and entertain. But you don't have to. It's your channel. Obviously, if you've made plans, maybe you just have to push those plans back. Sometimes it just has to be. It comes down to your health. No one has to stream, right? No big streamer, no small streamer, no medium streamer. Like, I know, I get it, right? If it is your main financial gain for life, and is how you live, is by making content, yes. But at some point you do have to take a step back and go, I need to relax. I need to have a day off. It's okay for streamers to have one day off. One. Like maybe two. Like if it's like a major financial income that comes in, right? But like for a small streamer, you're not even earning enough to live. You're not even earning enough to live off what you're doing anyway. So you don't have to stream at all. Like, there's no reason. Yeah, I know consistency is the key, but even that, I've been doing it for like I said, for a long time. Yeah, but the Twitch income is inconsistent, and the most you're gonna make is from the transition of money is like I said, usually. How are you making that much a month? I'm not making that much a month. It's nowhere near what I'm making. I earn like 30 quid. Maybe 40 quid. Who's paying you? Because the minimum requirement is what, $50 to actually earn on Twitch? You don't earn money off viewers don't, like, number of viewers doesn't count to your money. It depends on, the only thing that counts to the money is gifted subs and bids. Fair enough. That's crazy. Viewers with deep pockets. Oh, the only one with deep pockets for me is King, and I always tell him not to spend his money on me. To be fair, I don't see this being, like, for streaming, I don't see this being a full-time thing for me. There's like no way I can like even get anywhere near those big streamers, and that's not the plan. I like being a small streamer. It would be nice. It's always nice, right, to dream that you could be a full-time content creator, right? It's always nice to be able to dream that you could do something like that. But it's very unlikely to make it a reality. It is what it is, really. It's a lot harder for male VTubers. This is the problem. All those simps online, bro. All those simps. It's true! I've been doing this for years! I'm not even kidding you! I've been doing this since COVID! The time when there was where no one had anything better to do than to watch content creators online. I know you. No, I'm not saying you're not working hard. I'm just saying it's like, I hate to be that one guy, but it is like that. Bro, I've been trying to make a big I've been trying to make a community of a family of lovely people and amazing streamers and stuff. It's hard because every group of every individual streamer has their own kind of like thing they do. So you don't want to kind of like overstep your boundary. How have I not found a shiny yet? How long have I been doing this for? To be fair, I've been streaming for an hour and 55 minutes, but I haven't actually been... I was off for like half an hour. Come on, Heracross. Shine for me. Shine for me, Heracross. Oh, actually, I forgot to update the numbers. I keep saying I was going to do that. Got 3, 7... 19... So 19. Let's get a calculator up, 1 second. Yeah, I'm not taking that away from you, I'm just... $12, 15, 18, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, no, that's true. That's not what I meant. I'm just saying a lot of it is down to some of that as well. Like, I'm just saying, Goldie, back when we used to talk a lot, how many of them actually tried to get your attention for other reasons? Just putting it out there. No, you're not. That's not what I meant. We've had these conversations before, Goldie. I'm not doing it again. I'm just looking out for you. That's all it is. $12, 15, 18. $24. I know you're working hard, but also I see you working hard, and I see that the community you've been building and the lovely and all the lovely friendships that you've made between other streamers, other communities and everything. I've seen it all. It's amazing. That's not what I meant. Sorry. It might sound rude, and I'm very sorry. That's not what I meant at all. 24. 1, 2, 18. I think that's 18. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 19, isn't it? No, it's 18. I'm right. 21. 11. 12. 14. Eight, 9. Plus 4. We have, yep, 120. I was right. I was actually right on the money. We have 120 shinies out of 227. So we are 107 exact now. I wasn't right at the start of the stream because we did find a shiny Dedenne. So we're actually 119 earlier, which was my bad. I thought we were 120 earlier, but we weren't. We were 119. But we are now 120 out of 227. So that means we are pretty good. You'll be house sitting, hopefully from the 17th of December to the Christmas day. Christmas, I'm packed. I'm fully booked. I did not even get to make that special stream I wanted to do. It is what it is. Though I was planning to do like a really cool stream, and yo, like I couldn't book the time off because of work issues, and then from the 20th, which is when I'm off, I'm literally booked up. I don't even know if I'll be able to. I might be able to do one stream on like the 21st or something. Maybe not. I don't know. And then after the 21st, the 22nd to the 26th or 27th, I'm busy. And then obviously New Year's comes around pretty quickly. And I'm also on holiday on the 12th to the 14th, which also means I will be busy after they release the DLC. So, okay, yeah, so that's the issue. And I might be also busy. I'm busy on the 29th to the 30th because I've got something going on. But also there is a Comic-Con on the 30th, which I'm thinking of going to. So I will be trying to get a bit of Pokemon merch, maybe a few pictures, something like that, like I do every year. So if you're interested in what I see and what I do, I definitely keep an eye on Discord and social media platforms as well. There's also other small artists and communities that do stuff there, which I do like to promote. So if you guys are interested in supporting their businesses, if they do something cool like little Pokemon hats or something, I will be promoting them on my channel. If you guys are interested, but yeah, that might be something I'll be doing at the end of this month. I'm just hoping I have 10 minutes of your time. Yeah, no, I will. I need to make time. I do need to make time. It's because I'm going to be working as well still until the 22nd. Sorry, till the 20th. Sorry, and then yeah. If I'm not working, I'm either sleeping, chores, or streaming. You're about to get really, really busy as well. Plan is to go to be on the UK time for that week. Lol. Alright. You're definitely gonna not sleep much then. You're going back to school? Oh yeah, you said. With work, school, and streaming. Yeah, you need to find a way to balance your time out so you're not so stressed. Or at least don't stream crazy long. Maybe just cut down the time on streaming. Not cut down too much, but for me, when I'm busy, I do about an hour and a half to 2 hours, maybe 3 hours max for streaming. that is probably one thing that's gonna probably cut down significantly is spending time with people, I guess. The only reason I say about doing 2 hours is usually just because it gives people time to see you and talk to you, and that way you're still making time for your followers. I mean, stream, no stream, we will be waiting for you. That's kind of creepy. Maybe the last sentence didn't need, like, they could just go, stream, no stream, either way, we'll always be there for you. But instead, we'll be waiting. Ugh, creepy. We'll be watching. We'll be waiting. That's the same thing. I mean, being there for someone is like not actually waiting, but just like being there to support whenever they can. Waiting is like they're sitting in your empty chat room, offline chat room, just waiting, staring at the screen. No. It's like when you're waiting outside their door for an hour. No, I'm not. It's like literally like, we'll be waiting. It just stares at the screen for 4 days straight until they come back online. That's how I picture it. When you say you're waiting, you commit. You commit. You stand there and you stare until that day comes. You don't do anything else. You don't eat, don't sleep, don't go to work, don't do anything. You're just staring, waiting. That's commitment. That is true heart and commitment. Yeah, I know. I was making a joke out of it because it was kind of creepy. Very soft and squishy. I forget, we call you Marshmallow now. Bunny the Marshmallow. You know what? That's a good name. You know what? Make a new account like I did. Like when I did like Mega Violet 127. Let's do Bunny the Marshmallow. That makes sense though, because bunnies are kind of like marshmallows. They're white, fluffy, cute, and squishy. You know, and as long as you don't kill them by squishing them too much, then they'll become I already have totally not goldfish. That's interesting. What, you made another account just says totally not goldfish. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Okay. Thank you. I am back. And it's not a day for this to happen while I'm trying to stream. I'm not going to discuss about it because it's like private stuff. Personal, private stuff. Anyway, let's get back on the grind to shiny hunt. I did choose the most awkward shiny hunt to do. Because I could have just gone and continued shiny hunting for the second Onyx. Or the third Bellsprout. Try and do Esper again. Or maybe even the Clefairy. I feel like the Clefairy hunt would go better. Because there's like 4 or 5 of them. Well, there's only 2 Heracross and 1 Weeping Bow and 1 Vivillon. I'm resetting right now, so it's like 4 spawns. Maybe occasionally 5. If the Weeping Bell becomes alpha. Yo! Welcome in. Good to see you, Silver. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are just shiny hunting for Heracross right now. Hoping to get a shiny one. We hope, you know, as you do. We're try-harding this crap. Oh, I've gone too far. Gone too far. I wasn't even paying attention. So far, we've got 120 out of 227. I've chosen the most awkward shiny hunt to do right now, but you know, that is what it is. Sometimes you gotta work hard to play hard, you know? That's what I'm going to do to your arm. What are you? Oh, you're gonna eat my arm. Please don't eat it off. I need my arm. How am I gonna press the A button when I need to do fast resets or bench resets? How am I gonna hold the controller? How am I gonna type on a keyboard? How am I gonna please not my right arm. It tastes a bit funny. Maybe the left arm. Yeah, but how about gonna wiggle the joystick? No, don't do this to me! No! No, don't take it! Leave my arms alone! Also, that sounded wrong. Only an immature child would think that was inappropriate. We were talking about how my right arm is my stronger arm because it's the one I lift with, it's the one I hold things with the most. It's not inappropriate, okay? It's my stronger arm. It is. Some people have their left arm as a stronger arm, you know? Some people can write with both hands. Some people can write with left arm. Some people write with right. I said right too many times in one sentence. Anyhow, or anyway, sorry. How have you been lately? I've been alright. I've been a little bit tired because I've been working a lot of evening shifts. So it's kind of just like I get back late, make dinner, do some chores, blah 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 blah. Probably don't get to sleep until 1 in the morning, about 1 or 2 in the morning. But it's fine because usually if I get home and I get to bed pretty quickly, I'll be able to get up early and stream around 8 AM till 10 AM UK time. But right now, I'm off all day today, so I am streaming as much as I can today before I actually need to turn off the PC and go do something else. Oh, nice! How's that going? It's an RPG, right? It looks really cool. I love RPG games, MMO. I have a tank that's over level 200. That's insane. Yeah, it's I just saw it. I've just researched it now. Yeah, it came out on mobile. Yeah. It looks cool. It looks really, really cool. Alright Kai, I'm gonna head out now for now. DM me if you need anything. No worries, thank you so much Goldie. Don't forget to try and make yourself a little bit more solid. Less squishiness. We don't want a squishy goldfish. We need a solid goldfish. But if you want to stay squishy, we can change your name to Marshmallow. But yeah, if you need to talk, I'm here as well, Goldie. Stay safe. And just stay positive. You got this. Six different classes? Yo, that sounds awesome. See, for me, I play like a lot of like Skyrim, Minecraft, and Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. I'm big on like Dungeons and Dragons and like MMO RPG games. Obviously, I played a lot of like Assassin's Creed and like the Arkham Batman games as well. So like free roaming open world games is also pretty big for me as well. I love Sword Art Online, right? I love Sword Art Online, I love solo leveling, I love all these isekai kind of like new world adventures with like an OP main character. So this is kind of up my alley a little bit as well. For like, it's cool. It's pretty cool. I'm about to go do that. Make some tea, have some food maybe. That'll help. Yeah, get some food in you, get some drink in you, chill, relax. Maybe do some art or just relax and chat to some people. You know, maybe put on a series, watch some Harry Potter, watch some like Star Wars, I don't know. Whatever people watch these days. Just don't watch The Witcher 2, Witcher Season 2. Oh no, Season 4. Well, I think it's Season 4. Don't watch Season 4. It's bad. It's a better version of Sword Art Online. It includes magic. See, I don't mind magic, right? I don't mind magic. I love magic, don't get me wrong. When I do Dungeons and Dragons, I love being a battle mage, where I'm like using elemental swords with elemental magic and stuff like that. But like I don't mind a world where it's just enchanted swords and shields and stuff as well. So I guess that's fine. But nothing beats Sword Art Online. I love Sword Art Online. Like just and they added magic to Sword Art Online when they did Alphaheim Online, which was a shittier version of the game, but there was magic. And then they went Gun Gale Online, and then they had like guns and tanks and lightsabers and stuff. Really? Really? That's crazy. Are you just promoting the game to me now at this point? Play this game now! With a punch. Yeah, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I'm not sure if you're a very... Are you a big Pokemon player as well? Do you play Legend ZA? Have you got Legend ZA? Dude, it's turning night today. I'm just letting it turn night today at this point because Heracross still stays between night and day anyway. Do not have a Switch, but oh, okay. That's usually the case, and they're not cheap, obviously. Like the Switch 1 and Switch 2. I did spend a bit of money on it. I'll be honest with you. A lot of my wages went into this. I'm going for Switch Lite. Yeah, my other half has a Switch Lite. She likes it. You know. It's very small, but it does the same thing, more or less. You just can't connect it up to the TV. That's the only thing. Alright, there's only 2. I thought it was 3, but there's only 2. We still need to shiny hunt this Trevenant and Phantom. Obviously, I'm not planning to do that right now. I mean, we could have done that because I would have probably been a much easier hunt. Guaranteed. But I've chosen Heracross, so I'm going to do the Heracross. Plain and simple. I want to shiny hunt the Heracross, I'm going to shiny hunt the Heracross. Even if we don't get a shiny. Like, we got the shiny Dedenne today, that's one shiny, you know. Do you think when you get your, if you get the Switch Lite, would you get Legend ZA, or would you get any of the Pokemon games, like Legends Arceus, or... She is beefy. Oh my goodness. Fair enough. You're making me want to play Baldur's Gate. I was watching like several videos on Baldur's Gate earlier today. I kind of just probably just wants to replay like Baldur's Gate again. I mean, there is a series I'm still doing. I haven't completed yet, which is meant to help me get Platinum Trophy. I haven't finished it. I need to. Knock the teeth out of a grown man. Oof. It sounds painful. Then, don't forget, teeth don't grow back for unless you're a kid. Then some teeth do grow back. I'm not the biggest fan of Naruto, but I have played the Naruto game. Oh. It's her. Yeah. I know of her character. I don't know how strong she is. I mean, she looks terrifying when she's ready to punch you in the face. So yeah, I can see that. See, oh, sorry. Enjoy the ads. Yes, enjoy them. Why are you shiny? You disappoint me, Heracross. Become what you've always meant to be. The shiniest pink that Heracross you will ever be. I don't know where I was going with that. Give me a pink Heracross. I need the pink. Yeah, one in what 1,000 something with the shiny charm. I don't think I've hit 1,000 Heracrosses yet, but who knows? Maybe we will. I've noticed that the only time you see a Cypher is when it resets into an Alpha one. Does that mean we are reaching a Cypher doing this method? Because I feel like we were reaching the Alpha Weeping Bell. If we're not reaching the Cypher, we'll have to do bench resets. Welcome back! I'm just considering my options and my situation. I'm tryharding too much to try and get a shiny right now. And I keep forgetting, I don't need to run that far. Only to the front of the car. I'm putting too much effort into running that I'm not even paying attention. Oh, I just need daytime as well, that's crazy. It's gone night to day, like, a lot. Like, I didn't count because I was off. I was AFK like 3 times this stream, so God knows how many times it went from night to day. Because every time I've come back, it's been daytime. So the transition must have happened maybe at least once or twice while I've been gone. The fact is, when you're doing shiny hunting, you don't necessarily need to check if it's shiny or not, because the shiny doesn't despawn. No, I don't think I know. I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do know one of that app. It's a better version of Google Assistant. Really? I'm looking at it right now. I can see it's a truly helpful personal AI assistant. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, I don't really need much help. For very hard math questions. Luckily I don't go to school anymore, so I don't think I need help with that. But it definitely sounds useful. Am I going to be stuck doing this hunt all day? Have I just chosen the longest hunt in the world to do? No, it's not the longest hunt in the game. Oh, you make fanfiction on it? Oh, that's cool. It's really cool. I love it when people have like hobbies like that, like fun things. Fanfiction, fan arts, writing their own books, making their own art, their own content, anything like content creating wise. It's awesome to hear. It's amazing. It shows your creativity and your heart, like what you enjoy and what you want to put your time and purpose on, because it is really awesome to see people's ideas and designs like come out in other ways of creativity. Saying that, I thought I was a bit more creative than I realized. Like once I started making content, my ideas weren't as good as I thought they were. It takes reality to kick you in the backside to make you realize that maybe you're not as good at coming up with ideas as you thought you were. But then I kind of learnt that when it comes to streaming, you kind of just let the ideas flow themselves. Don't try and force them. Like, one day, I was randomly just drinking some chocolate milk. And it was during the stream, I was just having some chocolate milk. It was the only thing I could drink, but someone forced me to use hydrate. They told me, drink now. I said, had jokes on you. I actually have a drink this time. I have chocolate milk. And they said, like, did he just say chalky milk? It became such a big meme in the channel as well now. Chocolate milk, yeah. And now, every time I stream, there's an option to say, force me to drink chocolate milk. Obviously, I don't have any chocolate milk this time, so please do not press the button, because all I have is some Pepsi Max. So please do not do it, or I'll be drinking Pepsi Max. And yeah, like, Bella the Rolts, and the Gardevoir, Delta Gardevoir from, in Pokemon Insurgents, like, that became a thing. I had no idea. 50 Shades of Mischievous. Like, so playing fan-made games brought out a lot of, stuff. What was it? I can't remember what he named the Dugong from one of my most recent places. Will you please get some water? Because Pepsi Max is not really good at all. I like my Pepsi Max. Get some water instead, because Pepsi Max is trash. I love Pepsi Max. Don't diss my Pepsi Max. No, water. Fine, I'll get some water. There's no buts about it. Fine, I'll go get some water. I haven't even eaten today. I'm not even that hungry, to be honest with you, though. I'll be right back. Hey, guys, welcome and hello. I was just about to go get some water, but hello everyone! Pepsi Max is awesome! Yeah, let's go! Metang, welcome in. We haven't shiny hunted any Metagross yet, but thank you so much for coming in and mentioning about meat. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well today. We're currently shiny hunting Heracross. We're running back and forwards. To be fair, we found a shiny Dedenne today. We found a shiny Dedenne, which was our 120th Pokemon for our living decks. Well, I'm off. Wait, you don't just come in here, say Metang, and then leave. Bruh, don't do that. Don't bring my meat into this and then leave. That's not how it works, okay? But yes, We haven't done the starters. Some reason I've never found a shiny Bunnelby in the entirety of this playthrough. We need to still hunt Esper. We need to find one more Pancham. It's a low odds in the first area. Still need to do Clefairy. Need to do the Pichu hunt from Zone 1. So there's still a few shiny hunts to do. 2 Abras, another Ekans, another Bellsprout, the other monkeys, the Gardevoir line, the Eevee line, and a few other random Pokemon as well, like Sableye, Mawile, and whatever that stone one was called. I can't remember what it's called. And then the whole, like, more Dratini's and stuff. But yo, the shiny hunting is going well. We've got all the ice types. We have all the Goomy line. We have Aron's line. We have one Larvitar. All right, one Larvitar. We have Alpha Fennekin. I wasn't even planning to get this shiny. It just happened. All right, I was shiny hunting for Bagon and Swabloom and Noibat. I wasn't even looking at the Fennekin because I knew people saying, oh, it's impossible to get the shiny Fennekin, it's taking forever, oh my god, getting alpha shiny Fennekin takes forever. I looked across and I saw the Fennekin and it was shiny. I was like, what the fuck? What? And then boom, people were all over social media were complaining about the Fennekin hunt, and I found one. Alpha. And I was like, yep, okay, my life's over. I'm done now. This is the pinnacle of my life. That's it. I'm done. But yeah, and now, guys, we have 3 pages and 1 like of duplicates. Like, I have over what I think. Let's see. 13, 60, 90, 120. I think is that right? No, 30, 60, 90, 120, 121 duplicates. Plus the 120 we've caught. So we have, oh my goodness, we have 241 shinies. 241 shinies. What the hell is going on? I don't know. I don't know. But guys, I've got a problem. And so that's how the shiny hunting's been going, if anyone's wondering. So now we're shiny hunting for Trevenant. Well, we will be shiny hunting for Trevenant in this zone at night. Cypher at night. One more Bellsprout or Weeping Bell, and Heracross. So those are the things we're shiny hunting right now. Heracross is my main focus. Maybe a shiny Weeping Bell if I'm lucky. Then at night, maybe some Cyphers, I don't know, if we're lucky. And then, obviously, if I get the Heracross, I will do the Trevenant and Phantom. Because you can zone reset, fast travel reset on the Trevenant and Phantom. Which is probably a lot easier to do than what I'm doing for this Heracross. But that is how the shiny hunting is going. And if anyone wants any of the duplicates, let me know. I am down to trade. I don't want any shinies. Don't give me any shinies. I want to hunt them all myself. I want to shiny hunt the living decks by myself. Now, I'm happy to just send you guys the shinies, and I'll delete whatever random Pokemon you give me. If you want some of the duplicates. Like, I've got another alpha shiny Lopunny. If anyone wants the alpha shiny Lopunny, I don't know. I've got a spare Swirlux. I'm not going to use Swirlux or whatever it's called. the fairy one. And it even evolves by trading. So if you wanted me to help you evolve, trade it, then that works. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a bunch of giveaways with like the unique shinies. Water, my friend. Oh shoot, yeah, I was meant to go get water. Huh. I got a little distracted, I think. As one may do. Fine, I'll go get water. Fine. Fine. Right, I'll be right back. If you had flash things on here, I would use them automatically. I mean, to be honest, we have head pats. That's more friendly, less violent, and blinding. So if you want to, you know, get my attention, you can always give me a head pat and be like, "Oi, Kai, go get water." We don't want to harm me. No one wants to hurt me. You know what? I'm your friendly neighborhood Shadow Kai. You know, we don't want to hurt me at all. You know, we want to like support and love and treasure Kai. We don't want to beat the crap out of him or eat his arm off, which seems to be what you're doing right now. Can you not like, we've discussed this, right? If you're gonna eat my arm off, please do the left, not the right, because it's my stronger arm, and it's very important that I keep that arm. Because if I have the weaker arm, I'm gonna feel like, oh, now I've got to strengthen this one up, and there's no point in me putting so much effort into strengthening an arm I don't want to use. Just get rid of that one, you know? Or how about this? Don't get rid of any of my arms. Leave them both intact. Go eat someone else's arm, you know? There's juicier arms out there. More tender, you know? And I'm a chef. If it's not juicy enough or tender enough, I can help cook it. I can roast the arms that you want to consume, as long as they're not my own. You know? I can spice it up, you know, flambe, I don't know, deep fried, like grilled, like, you know, like I can even stir fry it. We can stir fry it. Nope, you're right, damn it. Can I at least have like some compensation for it, like some money or something, like, you know, just like something, like we'll trade, like you give me, like, we're not doing the whole, oh, you give me beans for my cow kind of situation. No, like my arm isn't worth a handful of beans, because how am I going to hold the beans in my left hand while you're sawing off my right hand? Or if you put them in my right hand and then you sawed off my right hand, you get the beans and my right hand, you know? So like, I want a prosthetic arm. But I don't want one! I like having my real arm. I don't, like, you know, I don't want a robotic arm or a plastic arm or anything. I just... See, even though technology advancement has gone a long way in the past several years or more, or whatever, I don't think it's gone that far to the point that you could just replace an arm easily, right? All I'm saying is, right, there'd be a lot of limitations to what I can do with that arm, you know? Not like what I can do with my real arm, you know? I can do a lot with it. But with the prosthetic or robotic arm, limited. Very limited to what I could do. I can't believe we're talking about chopping off my body parts. Chat is just so lovely. I forget. I don't stream as often as I usually do now, and I've forgotten how terrifying chat can be. You know, the level is definitely changing, right? From person to person that I meet in my community and online. At least you could beat someone in arm wrestling with the prosthetic arm. I mean, I could. That's if they choose not to rip it off me and then slam it on the floor, yeah, kind of thing, you know. And they would technically win because they've crippled me and the arm's on the floor. But that, you know, I guess that's part of the fun, right? I guess. What's your favorite weapon? I'm more of a long one-handed sword. I like a long one-handed sword. But I also do like if I was playing like a ads, enjoy your ad break. I'll see you back after these quick messages. Gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. This shiny hunting is not going well. The reset is happening. I know for a fact it's working, as I've seen many alpha Heracrosses. Whether or not I've seen shiny Heracross, that's another story. Right. It's night. The sun has fallen. The moon. Why do I struggle to say moon has risen? This is so painful. Ah! Okay, this method maybe isn't as optimal as the bench method. I don't know. I've been resetting as much as I can. Welcome back. Fun size. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alpha Heracross. I need to Alpha Kenny. Nope, not doing that on stream. What's your favorite weapon? Well, maybe like a katana or a one-handed longsword. I think I also said maybe a... There's a katana class. Oh, cool. Yeah, I would definitely be into it. I mean, between work, I'm working, streaming, and personal life stuff, I don't play many games except for Pokemon. Because I just, yeah, it's easier to just do stuff in the background when you're doing other stuff. And Pokemon's like one of the most easiest things to do in the background. But I'm always down to look for other games to play. But unfortunately, as a streamer, Pokemon, I'm a Pokemon content creator only. I mean, I do some Yu-Gi-Oh! And Phasmophobia stuff sometimes, but I'm Pokemon only on this channel. But if you are expecting for like maybe other types of games to be played, then I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I have considered changing over to like a boy, my brain died. To a streamer that would do different types of games and play and do different types of style playthroughs and gaming and all sorts. But I don't know what else I would probably play. Like besides maybe some Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Phasmophobia or Baldur's Gate or maybe some Minecraft or Skyrim or something, but I don't really know. I mean, Pokemon has been pretty good to me. I've streamed different stuff to do with Pokemon, like fan-made games, mainstream games, shiny hunting, Unite, the Pokemon card TCG game, pocket games. What else? I've played Pixelmon, Cobblemon. Yeah, pretty much pretty much anything Pokemon based, really. I've done Soul Links, Nuzlocke, Randomizer, Nuzlocke, Randomizer, Soul Links, and Randomizer Cage Locks, Monotype runs. I've not done a hardcore Nuzlocke or a or some of these crazy Kaizo runs. Yeah, I've not done any of those. Not looking forward to end my life or this. Like, I feel like I would not be able to complete any of those Kaizo runs. I'm okay. I haven't even attempted a hardcore Nuzlocke, so there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to do a Kaizo run. Oh, those are all the options for classes. Is that? That's a pretty decent amount of choice. Ice turning dawn. Yo, how have I not found this yet? If this hunt takes me more than 1 day, is it really worth it? I mean, I have to do it at some point, and I said, I don't give up. I don't back down. Once I've started, I don't stop until I get the shiny. Those are just the basic classes. There is more inside the game that you can unlock or combined. I'm sounding like Naruto. Naruto. Am I? I feel like sometimes I sound more like Natsu or something from Fairy Tail. I spent the past day trying to get a shiny Honedge and Froakie. Never give up, never back down. That's what Naruto says. Oh, really? I mean, I've not watched the anime. I've only played the fighting game, and that's it. I've played through the story on there. Sadly, no luck. I'll give you a good suggestion for Honedge if you want. So you know, I could demonstrate it actually in a second. I've already done the line for Honedge for my shiny decks. I found a Honedge in the graveyard, obviously. That was my first shiny Honedge. But I can demonstrate another way to get them, which might be better, to be honest. Let me demonstrate it. If you know this method already, then fair enough. But if you don't know it, I'll show it. There we go. Now, if you go to Lysander's Cafe, right? Go over here. You got the Doublade and 2 Honedges, right? They're spawned in, right? Now, what you do? You warp back here. You travel back, sorry, and then you click back onto the teleporter. You hear the sound of the Doublade and Honedge. Yep, I can hear them. So now that you can hear them, right? Spam A. Just spam A. Back and forwards. Alright? Just spam A. Don't do anything else. Don't move. Just keep spamming. Do this for about 10 minutes. Maybe 15 minutes. Right? Just spam A. Likelihood is, right, the Noivern will be shiny in the hallway bit. And maybe the Honedge. You're more likely to get the Honedge than the Noivern, but the Noivern, for me, became shiny twice before I got the Honedge. But this method, I got 2 Doublades shinies. I didn't get the Honedge, but I got 2 Doublades. It's so good. As long as you make sure, right? You make sure when you go to this side, you hear. You have to listen out to the sound. If you can see them, that also works too. Okay. But as long you go over here, and one of these will definitely be shiny. This is the best way to get Honedge and Doublade, because I got double Doublade shinies when I did it. Thanks. I'll give it a try. Trust me. As long as you hear the sound of the Pokemon, you don't need to see them, right? In all of this area here of all the Pokemon, as long as you hear the sound of the Pokemon you're hunting for, you don't need to see them. You just keep going through the teleporter, and they will be shiny as long as you hear them, because that is the most important thing, right? Seeing them is a plus. Hearing them is what matters. Okay. And I'll show you that this Noivern has a high chance of being shiny while you're doing this method as well, because it's in the range of the resets. So yeah, give it a shot, but don't forget, right? Make sure, demonstrate it one more time. I'll demonstrate the first segment one more time, right? The first bit. When you go through this the first time, right? Come over here. You see, they all spawned in. Right, you run back here till they don't fight you anymore. There we go. And then you warp back. Okay, you fast travel back. You fast travel back on the map. Then you warp back through the teleporter, and you listen out for the sound. And since you can hear them, then you start spamming A. Okay. You have to make sure they spawn in. The only reason I tell you to do that first bit where you fast travel back to the main door is to make sure they spawn in. That's the only reason why I tell you to do that. Because as soon as they spawn in, you can then spam A. It's the only thing that matters. And you do that for every warp between all the Pokemon. You always go back to the main door. Then you go to the teleporter that teleports you near to the Pokemon. That guarantees that they'll be spawned in. Okay? But yeah, it's worked for me. I got 2 Doublades. It did take a while. I won't lie. It took about, I can't remember how long. At least between work, a few days. But if you count the hours I was playing, about just under a day or so. But yeah, like, it's pretty good. I mean, I got 2 Noivern out of it as well, shiny Noivern. So I still need a shiny Noibat. But yeah, it's a pretty good method. Froakie, on the other hand, I have no way to tell you the best way to get Froakie. You just have to keep reset. Have you been... Actually, let me double check. Wait, 1 second. I want to double check something. Have you been resetting on zone 16? Or have you been resetting on zone 5? Because if you reset... The best way to do it is reset between both. So zone 5 is your best bet. Because it still reaches the Froakie. See, you can see the Froakie from here. So, Zone 5 is the zone you want to be resetting from. Because you can still see the Froakie. Obviously, you're going to get, like... All of these are going to be shiny as well. Like, it's not... You're going to get a lot of duplicates. And same for like zone 5. You're going to get a lot of shiny duplicates. That's probably... This is how I got my Bellsprouts. This is also how I got my Venipede line. My... I actually managed to get Electrike. Only one. Unfortunately, where you're shiny hunting right now on zone 5... at the front gate, it doesn't reach the Abra, but it does reach, so it reaches Pidgeotto, one Pidgeotto, just one Electrike, it reaches Venipede and the middle form, Whirlipede, reaches I think 2 to 3 Bellsprouts-ish. It reaches a Pidgey, but it doesn't reach the Abra. That's the only thing it doesn't reach. So when you reset, you're never gonna... You're only gonna... I'll be honest with you. While I've done this reset, I'll be honest. Let me see. While I've been doing this reset, I have... caught here. Extra Venipede, 2 Phalanx, Pidgeot. I had 3, or I think it was about 3 Pidgeot. What about 2 Pidgeys? Ampharos. I think that's it. Yeah. So I've got a lot of like duplicates. That's how I completed my Ampharos line as well. So, but this is the best way to do it, right? To get a shiny Froakie. You do this for a good like solid hour or 2. You have a pretty good odds. Do you have the shiny charm, by the way? Just to ask, because if you don't, you're gonna be doing this shiny hunt and the Honedge one for a few days. I'll be honest with you. Without the shiny charm, unless you're very lucky, you will be doing it for a few days. But this is the best way to and by the way, when you're doing this method, do 10 fast travels. Cool, you got the shiny charm. Cool. Do 10 fast travels with this method, then check. If you sit here spamming this for hours, never checking, you never know when you're gonna get a shiny, right? You're never gonna know. So about 10 times, and then have a look around. Even if it's not guaranteed to be anything shiny, it's worth looking. Because depending on how many spawns you got around you, depends on how many shinies you might get, right? Or how high the odds are for Pokemon to be shiny. To demonstrate this, actually, I'm going to place a marker on top of me. So, there's the marker where we kind of spawn in, right? Roughly. So, yeah, there we go. Pidgeot is, or Electrike, Pidgeot, or Venipede are probably shiny. I'll demonstrate, right? So it reaches over on top of the building and the other side of this building, and I'll explain how to get there. So it reaches this Pidgey, reaches that Pidgey. It does not reach that Bellsprout. It barely reaches the Bellsprout. Sorry, depends where it spawns. But it reaches the 2 Pidgeys, 1 Bellsprout at least. Doesn't reach the Venipede, but it does reach the maybe 1 Bunnelby that spawns around here. Now, here's the interesting part. It does reach 1 Venipede, but it does also reach... I'll explain where it does reach, though, right? So it reaches... this Venipede here. So it reaches this Venipede, which was shiny. So you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you're looking at around about 6 to 7 spawns in this wild zone. It reaches 6 to 7. Depends if the Bunnelby and actually no, saying that about we'll say 5. It reaches guaranteed 5. Because it might not reach the Bellsprout, it might not reach the Bunnelby. It just depends where things spawn. But it does always reach 1 to 2 Venipedes, 1 Pidgeot, which is this one. It reaches this Pidgeot. Reaches 1 to 2 Pidgeys, and at least 1 to 2 Bellsprouts, depending on their spawn. So, like for example, here it does reach these 2, Venipede and Bellsprout, or a Bunnelby, depending on it, the spawn. So about, we'll say maximum 7, minimal 5 spawns. Roughly. And then that doesn't include the spawns from this zone as well. So this zone, it reaches 1... So it reaches Froakie, which is 1. It reaches at least 1 phalanx on this side, around this spot here. 2, 3, 4, 5. It does reach another phalanx on this side as well. 6. I would say around 7 to 8. I think. So yeah, I mean, resetting there is pretty good because you're pretty much reaching around anywhere between 5 to 8 Pokemon on each zone overall. Obviously, now that I've just made that Froakie despawn, it might be a good time for me to shiny hunt right now. But yeah, it's good. It's a good way to shiny hunt for Froakie. 3-minute respawn timer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Beef. If you don't mind me, I'll call you Beef. As a chef, I love it. Well, welcome in, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I don't. It's 3-minute respawn time, but if you are shiny hunting Froakie, best way to do it: reset from Zone 5, 100%. You're gonna. It will take. Again, it will still take time, and the odds of Froakie be shiny out of like 15 to 18. Well, 15, 16 to 17 spawns that this reaches. Yeah, like it's one Froakie against that many Pokemon. It'll take a while, but you know, it is possible. So hopefully the Honedge hunt goes better for you than the Froakie hunt. I'm not desperate to getting Froakie right now. I do need to get 3 Froakies, 2 Fennekin's, 3 Chespins, 3 Squirtles, 3 Charmanders, 3 Bulbasaurs, 3 Totodiles, 3 Chikoritas, 3 Tepics. But I'm not doing the starter hunts right now. Like I was doing before, I'm doing the Heracross. I'm gonna try and do the Phantump and the Troven and maybe do Cypher. I'm focusing on mainly this zone here. But if you didn't know how to shiny hunt Honedge of Froakie, the best possible way to do that, those are the best ways to do it. Lysander's Lab, with the teleport resets for the Honedge and the Doublade. As long as you hear the sound of the Pokemon. And yes, Froakie, Zone 5 resets. Best way to shiny hunt almost multiple Pokemon, not just the Froakie. So yeah, but it is the best way to shiny hunt Froakie as well. But anyway, for anyone wondering about my shiny hunting for Heracross, I am currently doing the run despawn method instead of doing the fast travel run reset method, because I don't want to get every single Pokemon to spawn in and then reset all the spawns. It takes. I'd rather focus. There is a bench. Yeah, I know there's a bench. Here's the problem with the bench method for me, right? First off, the animation is long. I won't lie. The animation is long. Also, the bench method also focuses on... It's long and slow, but it also focuses on too many Pokemon. On this run and reset method I'm doing right now, I'm hitting the Vivillon, the Alpha Weeping Bell, and the 2 Heracross. That's all it's focused on. It's 4 Pokemon being reset right now. Now, if I was to do the bench method, which I bet you already know, I'm assuming you already know, the bench method would hit... I do need Esper, don't get me wrong. It will hit both Espers. It would hit Alpha Spritzy on the roof. It would hit the Weeping Bells, the Heracrosses, or Cyphers, whether it's day or night. The Trubbish, the Esper / Riolu, the Spritzy, the Badoo. And I'll be honest with you, if I've showed you anything to do with my duplicates for shinies, by just showing them anyway. This is how many Trubbish I have from freaking shiny hunting my goddamn Absol, okay? This is just from doing Absol and Drillbur and Numel. Numel, Drillbur, and Absol Hunt. That's a lot of trash. Yeah, I know. And one of them was full odds shiny. I got a video, a clip. I got a clip of it when I was trying to make it to the Mega... what was it? It was the Mega Frostlass. That was it. I was trying to find a way to the roof of the Mega Frostlass, and... Yo! Thank you so much for following. Welcome into the Shadow Kingdom. Hope you enjoy it. Stay as a Shadower. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you joining our community. We're a lovely bunch. We always have fun. We always play Pokemon-related stuff, and we shiny hunt. And sometimes we'll play some Yu-Gi-Oh!, maybe some Minecraft, and some Phasmophobia during the spooky season. So if you're interested in supporting us in any other way, then... definitely give us a follow on some other social media if you want to stay up to date when I post my shinies and some other fun stuff. But we have a lot of fun over here. I do try and... Yo, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Shadow Kingdom. Hope you enjoy staying as a Shadower. Why do I do this every time? I've had it one time where there's like maybe 10 people that like follow at once. And I've had to do that 10 times. Like... yeah, it's a thing. Anyway, thank you so much. Hello, by the way, Lady Garchomp, thank you so much for joining the stream. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. I'm about to go to sleep, but I wanted to come and say hello. Thank you so much. I feel you, because I was awake at 1:30 last night, waiting for my dinner. And, because I got back from work, had to do chores, had to shower, had to get, things ready for stream, today's stream, and everything. And finally, I was like, damn, I need to eat, I haven't eaten anything. And I was like, yo, I want some Chinese. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. I'm like, bruh, 1 a.m. Yeah, screw it. I want some Chinese. I don't feel like cooking. I'm a chef, full-time chef. I don't want to cook. I've been cooking all week. I want some takeout. I want Chinese. 1 a.m. 1:30 a.m. Chinese, bro. Yo, it was crazy. It was crazy. You're a chef? Yeah. I cook a storm. I'll cook up a storm. But thank you so much for the follow, guys. I hope you really do enjoy your stay here in the Shadow Kingdom. We have a lot of fun over here. We shiny hunt like crazy. Right now, we have over 240 shinies on this game alone. And our live dex is 120 shinies in. We are currently shiny hunting Heracross by using the run respawn despawn method instead of using bench, because I'll be honest with you, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend dinner at that time. Normally I wouldn't do it. Normally I'll just go to bed and not eat. But, you know, so many shinies. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll be honest with you. I've been shiny hunting since I got the shiny charm. I was like, I need to shiny hunt. I need to shiny hunt, like, as soon as possible. So, obviously, like, I had half a page of shinies that were full odds, and the free gifted shiny. So I was like, you know what, we got this. Yeah, a lot of them are duplicates because I was trying to. At first, I was thinking, oh, zone 3, I can do the door reset and try and get myself a shiny Pancham or a shiny Esper or a shiny Pikachu. Turns out I learnt that the Pikachu and the Esper weren't in the range of the shiny hunting resetting. So I was like, okay, that 50-meter radius thing kind of sucks. And I was like, okay, I'll do the fast travel to get the Pikachus. I got the shiny Pikachus, right? I got the shiny Pikachus. But then realized Esper doesn't reach the range. So I've been doing bench resets for the Esper. Didn't get an Esper. I got everything other than Esper. Like all these Litleos, all the Skidoos, just all the freaking Pidgeys and Fletchlings and the Weedles. Like, the pain, man. And when I was hunting for Spritzy and Swallows, all the Magikarps. All the Magikarps, man. Yeah, yeah. And then obviously the rooftops as well. I've got loads of Scatterbugs and Vivians. I'm like, pain. And look at all the extra shiny Pikachus I have as well. Amazing. Yeah, Zone 3 gets you hard, man. You've been shiny hunting in this game since you were born. Probably. I feel like that. I feel like that. Cool. So cool. I'm off to sleep though, but sending you luck. Thank you so much. Just one cool shiny before you go that I got, which I didn't even plan on getting, right? I was shiny hunting for Bagon, Swabloom, and Noibat. I got an alpha shiny Fennekin unintentionally, and this was after seeing on social media that people were complaining about the Fennekin hunt being absolutely impossible to find an alpha or a shiny Fennekin. I found an alpha shiny, and I'm like, what? People are saying this hunt is impossible. And oh my goodness, I don't even know how I got it. I don't even know how. I was not even planning to get this shiny, and I did. It was the craziest shiny I found. That is the craziest shiny I found, unintentionally. But yeah. Anyway, I'll let you sleep now. You can go rest your beautiful head. Get a good night's sleep. But thank you so much for coming in. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream today. I did see you stream. Sorry I couldn't jump in and say hi. I did. I got up pretty late and then I had to do some chores and then I could stream. But like, you know, I hope you do sleep well. I hope to be able to catch your stream when you're live next. But thank you so much again. I feel like Fennekin is easy. I mean, to be honest, I thought it would be easy as well. You just bench reset and that's all you do. But people were talking like it was one of the most challenging hunts to do to get the shiny. And then people were talking about how impossible it was to get an alpha shiny Fennekin. And there's me just getting it without even trying, bro. Like, bear in mind, this was like week 2 of the game's release. By then I had like just finished getting the shiny charm, so I don't know. Maybe it was just because it was so early when the game released and it was only week 2 and all that, and I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But my living dex is going really well. I didn't think I would be more than halfway through the shiny living dex. This was not my intention. I said to myself, I will do this as a filler arc to the DLC. I wasn't even planning to do a living shiny dex. I started with my 150 shinies that I shiny hunted. And I was thinking, you know what? I'll just put them in order, see how many I have, see what the situation is, right? And never mind, here we are, 120 shinies in, and like, brain is just like what the hell? 107 shinies to go. Will I be able to do it? No, because a lot of them are the dumb, challenging ones I've left, like Halucha, Halucha, Beldum, Bagon, Larvitar, all the starters, all the freaking starters, Rolts. I've left a lot of challenging ones left, and 2 more Abras, which I know there's a zone where you can reset, and the Abra does get caught in the range of the resets. I just forgot where it is. And 2 more Dratinis as well. Froakie is way harder. No, I agree, because it can run away. From doing active fast travel. That is true, but bench resets are so much longer. That's why I feel Fennekin's harder, because the bench resets are longer, and you actually have to see it spawn in sometimes, because sometimes you can't see if it's spawned in or not. It's because it's in the range, but you can't see it. That's the problem. So you don't know if it's actually resetting or not. What was I doing? Oh, I was talking about how awkward it is to do bench resets for this Heracross. That's what I was talking about. But you know, it's easier for me to go to the top of this car and be like, okay, the Heracross have reset. So now I can just run back. Yeah, it shows if you move close to the wall. Yeah, but you know it is resetting. You just can't see it reset. Unless you go up to the wall of the zone. Dude, the fact, right, I was terrified when this game came out that I would know almost nothing about the shiny hunting methods, and obviously sometimes you think, can I relearn these methods, can I redo these methods and stuff. Some people have made some. The only thing I've not really got the gist of yet, and the idea of, which I think I said at the start of the stream, if anyone was here, I kind of frown upon this idea of how to shiny hunt, but it's the manipulation of spawns, right? It's the method you do to increase your spawns for Gibble and all the starters in Zone 20. Is the manipulation of that. It's by dragging a Pokemon away from its spawn, breaking its leash, and then actively resetting your game to make it think that it needs to spawn in a new Pokemon, and then having it be instead of, imagine like so in Zone 20 each zone has 2 Pokemon spawning at a time. You maximize that into 6. Yeah, I haven't done a manipulation of the spawns. It's a little hard and it takes some tries. I don't like it. I've attempted it. What happened was I was doing the Drillbur, Alpha Drillbur one. I got it working twice, but I messed up at the end where you're meant to go 65 meters away from it, and you're meant to save and restart your game. I forgot to save and restart my game, and I despawned it by accident. That last bit I forgot to do, but something felt really off about saving at certain points, restarting your game and then like reloading it, and it's just, yeah, it felt wrong. But maybe I'll do it if I have to, because obviously shiny hunting the starters and shiny hunting the Gibble is nearly impossible. So doing that method might be the only way to really solve the problem. I feel like doing it the normal way would take so much longer, but I feel it'd be like, I feel like I earned the right to shiny hunt it. I earned and worked hard to get that Pokemon shiny, even though there's only 2 spawns. I know it's or 1 spawn for a Gibble, but like, it's tempting, you know? It's so tempting, because the fact that you can find a way to increase the spawns to allow you to shiny hunt better than you could before is tempting, man. It's like the devil on your shoulder going, hey, I know you like shiny hunting. I hear there's an easy way to manifest more Pokemon to allow you to shiny hunt better. And you know, it's really, really like tempting. I'm on the edge of a cliff. Like, there's the peak that you can go up and go, hey, stay an honest player. Shiny hunt these Pokemon the way they were intended to be shiny hunted, with hard work and dedication. And then there's the pitfall that makes you like, hey, there's an easy way out to these difficult hunts. Just do this. It's fine. Just do it. You got it. You can do it, buddy. Just do this method. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Come on, join us. Join us in this pitfall. And you're kind of just like, but it is easier, right? It makes sense. It's so much easier. Why wouldn't I make it easy for myself? It's less time consuming. There's better odds. And I need 3 of each Pokemon that I'm hunting. So why not increase the spawn rate so I can get 3 of each? So much quicker. And then now I'm sitting here while off stream pondering to myself, should I do it? Should I put myself in this situation where I increase the spawns, I have better odds of shiny hunting, and is it really breaking the game, as it's just using the spawns that already exist but aren't active? So it's just by increasing the spawns, you're only allowing to increase the spawns to the spawns that already exist but just aren't active at that time. But then again, it still feels bad and kind of disgusting in a way. I just don't really know what to do. So I'm gonna leave this to myself, right? I'll say I shiny hunt everything else: Beldum, Skarmory, Klefki, Squelp, every other bloody shiny I can do without manipulating anything, right? I do all these other hunts, I do all these other shinies, and I get to the point where I need to do Gibble and the starters. Maybe I start by casually doing it without increasing the spawns and not, like, you know, messing up the game in any way. And then if it doesn't work, or it takes too long, like say if I've been shiny hunting that Pokemon for an entire week, then maybe I will consider it. Maybe I could consider trying to increase the spawns and trying to boost my odds. But like I said, it just doesn't feel right. But the method is like, some methods are really awkward to do, and the steps are annoying to remember. Like, I know all the shiny methods, right? The best possible shiny methods. The run and reset, the bench, the fast travel, the run, despawn, reset. You know? Currently doing that one right now. And like the teleporter resets in Lysander's labs. You know? And like, I know, don't get me wrong, I know about the 1 minute respawn save resets. I know about them as well. I've not done that method yet because obviously the only method the only time you would use that method, right, is for Drampa, right? Or like Halucha. Drampa or Halucha. Really. That's mainly the methods I think that method you would use that for. Damn, I kinda hate you right now. Oh no! After a day farming 20 minutes, a shiny dual edge already. Yeah. I told you, dual blade is probably the most likely one you'll get shiny from these resets. I got 2 of them. The only problem is, if you don't get any hone edge, you will have to go back to the graveyard at night and shiny hunt there. But you'll find it in a few days. Maybe not. Maybe less than a few days. I found it in a day of shiny hunting. So it just depends on your odds, really. You might get a shiny Ghastly. You might get a shiny Bug, or you might get a shiny Spinnerack. But you will get shiny Hone Edge. Oh, you got... Yeah. I did say that you're most likely going to get shiny, Noivans. Yep. Very, very likely. But, like, it's a good method, right? It's a good shiny method. It works from pretty much all the zones there, all the areas, like the Electric and Main Netric. There's a good place to shiny hunt there. But some reason, then the Main Netric became shiny, but the Electric didn't. So I only found the Electric on Zone 5. So that was unfortunate. But it is what it is. I still got it in the end. Yeah, at night, your best odds of getting a Hone Edge, if you don't get one in Lysander's lab, then you will get it in that zone. It takes a bit of time, but you will get one. See, I'm not useless, guys. I know stuff. I know, things. I'm useful. I'm not just some random loser who doesn't know anything about shiny hunting and doesn't do his research and just sits there, standing there hoping a Pokemon would become shiny just by looking at it. Shine. You get what I mean? You know? I'm not a crazy lunatic. I do have I own 242 shinies. Okay? I'm not some sort of crazy weirdo that says he knows stuff but doesn't know anything. Alright? I know stuff. I have knowledge. And for some reason this knowledge is not helping me get shiny Heracross. No matter how long I've been streaming for and shiny hunting for. To be fair, the first 20 minutes of the stream we got a shiny Dedenne. I was very happy about that. Wait, what? I was like, why weren't they spawning? It took a second there. It took a little second. And yes, I get it. The only shiny hunt I did really give up on was the Esper hunt. But dude, shiny Esper is nearly impossible. Alright, I found a shiny Pancham before I found a shiny Esper in Zone 3, okay? And Esper is guaranteed, Pancham is not. Pancham's randomly spawning, Esper is always there. And this was bench resetting. Alright, as soon as I saw the Pancham, I just threw my console out the window. I was like, damn, how did I get the random one-off Pancham, but not the stupid frickin' Esper? You know what, dude? If you're... I don't know if you already know this, but if you buy 45 of one fossil, right? 45 of one fossil. Spam A, obviously, to revive it. Obviously, save before you do that. Spam A, revive all those 45 fossils, reset, and do 45 more fossils. 45 fossils is apparently a good number of fossils to revive. Apparently, it's a very good number of fossils to revive. I'm not sure. Obviously, I would suggest just doing a page of 30. That's true, but when you estimate the time, I was watching a YouTuber actually talk about it. There's a certain amount of time that it takes 9 minutes to revive 45 45 fossils, right? 9 minutes to revive 45 fossils. If you're doing it consistently and well enough, right? Just about 9 minutes. So every 10 minutes, you're reviving 45 fossils. So you can put a timer on your phone for 10 minutes. And just revive 45 fossils every 10 minutes. You could even do 50, because technically the extra minute could be the extra 5. Apparently it's a good repetitive loop to do that. Most people do 30 fossils, I'll be honest with you. And I know that makes sense. I would do 30 as well. But I was watching a YouTube and he was talking about the best method for fossil hunting and the time, depending on how many fossils and how much time you spend reviving them, and what is a good medium for reviving and how many to revive at a certain amount of time. So like if you set a timer for every 10 minutes and revive 45 to 50 every 10 minutes, apparently it's a very good loop. I'm not sure if that's true. I haven't done the fossil hunts yet. I don't know why I keep leaving the hardest hunts till last. They are expensive, but that's the thing. Save, buy 45, go to the fossil lab, save before you do anything, and then revive all 45, reset your game, revive the same 45 again, reset your game, revive the same 45 again. Every 10 minutes, just revive and reset, revive and reset, revive and reset, revive and reset. You'll get there in no time. I'm not getting any luck for this stupid Heracross. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. It won't be too long. Right, I'm back. Yeah, I know that they're expensive, by the way, but think about it this way, right? What else are you going to spend money on after the game's completed entirely, besides the DLC, which I'm pretty sure you'll earn loads of money from the DLC anyway. Still need shiny Aerodactyl, 2 of 3 fossils. Yo, that's crazy! You're already done with like 2 fossils? Fair dues. You know what? I need to get on the grind for the fossils then. Maybe I just don't want to keep jumping from like shiny hunt to shiny hunt. I want to try and complete each zone of shinies if I can. Like I've already completed the ice biome zone. That was like the one I just recently finished. I got 3 snow runts, 3 snovas, 3 burmites, and I got the Santa Claus one. I already have Machamp, Machoke, and another Machoke, which I need to get to evolve by trading with my brother, because my brother and I do trading for evolutions and stuff. Dude, I just need the shiny Heracross to come up, man. I'm not gonna give up. Even if I finish stream, I'm gonna still shiny hunt. I'm dedicated, guys. I only failed the Esper hunt. That was it. But you can understand my pain when the frickin' Pancham comes up over frickin' Esper, right? The difference in spawns as well. Like, there's always 1 to 2 spawns of Esper, but there's only 1 random ass spawn of Pancham. Maybe 2. Depends if you're lucky, right? Depends, right? Pancham is not guaranteed. It is random as hell. But I do want to do fossil hunting. I have thought about it. After watching the video earlier, I watched about it. How much do I have, money-wise? Okay, so I mean, maybe I need to do some more ZA Royale Infinite ticket battles to get money, but that's if I am desperate for money. I don't think I am. Not right now. Once I purchase the fossils, maybe I'll be desperate for money. Oh, King, thank you so much for redeeming the first. Good to see you. I just saw that. Sorry. Hello, King. I'm assuming you're probably what? No, actually, Marizzi's not live. I thought maybe Marizzi streams. I did. Well, Joyce is live. And May. Yo, I've been streaming. What's up? Electric is back. Oh, I am streaming at 3 PM. I just realized. Maybe I was planning to stream the song. I made it last second. I mean, I'm not finishing yet. I'm still shiny hunting Heracross. We only got 1 shiny today, man. And that was the Dene in the first 20 minutes of the stream. I've now been live for at least nearly 4 hours. But I've been kind of in and out of stream because I've got some personal stuff going on. But I have been trying to be here as much as I can. This is not helping. Okay, this method might not be the best. I know the bench method's the better method, but I just don't want to get random shinies. I want to be focused on the Heracross. It's good to see you guys. Hello, Electric. Hello, King. Welcome into the stream. We've had a lot of new faces in this chat today, so definitely say hi to them as well. How are you doing today? I am alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. I'm happy that I've got a day off and I've just been chilling, streaming and shiny hunting and just, you know, hanging out with you guys. It's been a while since I've done a decently long stream, you know? A decent amount of time. Hello, new people! But yes, we've been chatting about everything today, all sorts of stuff. We've been chatting about the best shiny methods as well, the best place to shiny hunt. And I've also just helped someone get their shiny honage. So it's been a fruitful day. Yo, Electric! Thank you so much for the subscription for 1 month. Yo! Wait, you've only been subscribed for 1 month? How long has it been since you did your last subscription? Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry. King. King, so guys, just to let you know, my new chat box on OBS does not show me who gifted the sub. But thank you so much, King, for the tier 1 gifted sub to Electric. Tier 1 gifted sub to Lady Garchomp. She's meant to be asleep. I think she is asleep, but thank you so much for gifting the tier 1 sub to her. She'll love it. Sweet dreams then. Dude, this method, man, is not working as well as I was hoping. 1 in 1,000 and there's 2 spawns and somehow... I don't know. I don't think I've reached the odds yet because I don't think I've reset 1,000 times on this Heracross. I'm gonna make you think I'm insane. Too late, already think you're insane. I don't know what you were expecting from me. I already knew that. Oh, come on! I just need to see the pink! Just see the pink! How long am I gonna do this for? I'm eating ice cream at -6, going around outside in shorts. Why are you wearing shorts? Why are you wearing shorts? First off, I don't care about the ice cream because I've had ice cream during this cold weather. But why are you wearing shorts? Don't worry about it. I am. If you're one of those, like I've got a friend who likes to wear shorts. So if you're like that guy that wears shorts, no matter what time of year it is, no matter what type of weather it is, you're mad. All right. The craziest thing I've done, to do with weather and not wearing stuff is having a snowball fight with my bare hands and not wearing gloves. I thought my fingers were gonna fall off. It's my first time. It's the first time and I'm regretting it. Yeah, you do regret it. Yeah, you think about what you've done. It's not a smart move whatsoever. Oh, what am I gonna do with you, Electric? What am I gonna do with you? Well, you're a grown-up, so you make your own decisions, but just don't come crying at me when your legs fall off. Guys, I'll do it one more time, and here's my next idea, right? Right, I've reset this one more time. I'm just going to do the fast travel to see if I can get the Phantump and then Trevenant. Just watch. If I get the Phantump and the Trevenant faster than the Heracross that I've been doing, I'm going to be mad, dude. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so annoyed. Because I've been resetting for the Heracross for the entirety of the stream almost, besides the Dedenne. Thank you for the tip. No worries. I hope you get all 3 of your, if you're hoping to get the entire line of Honedge and Doublade and Aegislash, then I hope you get them. If you just wanted the shiny Honedge and Aegislash, then I'm glad I could help. And if you didn't know about the Froakie one, then hopefully the Froakie tip helped as well. I was glad I could give some ideas for that too. If we're talking shiny alphas, I have a shiny alpha. What was it? What shiny alphas do I have? I have a shiny alpha Barbracle. I have a shiny alpha Litleo. Shiny alpha Garbodor. Shiny alpha Whirlipede. Shiny alpha Lopunny. Bayonet. Dragonite. I'm so happy this was a... But my first shiny Dratini was an alpha shiny Dratini. I was so happy with it. Shiny alpha Goodra. Shiny alpha Avalugg, obviously. Shiny alpha... Oh, shiny alpha Golgeist. Shiny alpha Fennekin. That was insane as well. Just as insane as the Dratini. Shiny alpha Ampharos. Shiny alpha... Oh, Delibird. That was a fun one. Shiny alpha... What else do we have? Fletchling. Litleo again. Oh, Noivern. Fletchling. Barnacle. Litleo. Another Lopunny. I think I had a... Oh, two more Garbodors. Bunch of Litleos. And that's it. There's all my alpha shinies. Shiny alphas. Shalfas. I have quite a few. I have a few duplicate shiny alphas. The shiny Garbodors and the shiny Lopunny are the duplicates, and the Litleos. Fletchlings too. I'm now trying to aim for the Trubbish and the Trevenant shiny if I can. Because I know that I haven't hunted them. And I know they're reachable from... Because I remember shiny hunting... Well, actually, I don't know if they're reachable, actually. I need to check that one. 1 second. Because if I get another Pinsir, I'm going to be annoyed. Yeah, the Trevenant is reachable, yeah. So I'm going to test how quick I can get a Phantom and Trevenant shiny, because I'm missing them on the living decks anyway. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. That's crazy. Oh, you're walking home from work? Electric, you're insane. Yeah, get a cab or something, mate. Don't walk home in those shorts. Like, or at least go steal someone else's trousers. Or wear work trousers, I don't care. Just don't wear shorts, man. And I'm home now. Oh, fair. Fair enough. I guess if you're home now, it doesn't really matter what I say, does it? It is what it is, right? If you die from the cold weather, that's your own fault. I can't say anything. I can't do anything. Just accept that you did it, and that's it. It's over now. You just forget about it, you know? Forget about it. I'm surprised I haven't hunted for Trevenant and Phantom yet, because I shiny hunted for Shuppet, Bayonet, Punkaboo, Gorgeist, and Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. I still haven't shiny hunted Sableye or Phantom or and Trevenant. So just weird. I did most of the ghost types. Phantom is white and black, if I recall. I know they say check every 10 times. Am I really going to do that? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Nothing shiny. I wonder though. I say nothing shiny. Nah, nothing shiny. I would have heard something. There's nothing really to reach from that point, to be honest. These pincers are aggressive. Like, they jump on you as soon as possible. That's why I'm not looking forward to my second shiny if I get it. I'm hoping I don't get it, to be honest. Night and day are like half an hour rotation. So I'm not sure how many I can get resets. If I'm not focused, then I probably won't get as many as I should. That's fine. I'm gonna reset another like 10-ish times. I'm not keeping track. If someone wants to count for me, you can. I'm not gonna count. I'm just gonna go, oh, I think I've done it enough times now. Let's go look. I should really keep track because, but then it just seems like it's. I'd rather focus on chat or focus on something else than focus on counting how many times I'm resetting. With the fossils, though, I might have a tracker for how many times I reset. Gotta keep catching more Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em. Gotta catch 'em. Gotta catch 'em all. I think that was 2. This is 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. No shiny. Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise. Wakey, wakey. This was number 3, right? Yeah. Electric, count for me. This is the 4th, I think. I'm not focused on the numbers. Huh? Don't harm me. Do your job as a modder. Work for me. Do what I need you to do. I own you. You signed a contract. A binding contract. Everything you own is mine. I mean, you are the person in charge of all the modders, by the way. He said count to 10. I meant count 10 resets when I do them. How? Wait, the number of phantoms and trevenants are... Or the spawn is completely different. Maybe the spawn's completely different? Like it spawns like either 3 one side or 3 the other side. Oh, that means it's not guaranteed to get a phantom. I think it's only like 1 spawn that's guaranteed to be in the range. That's 1. See you! 3. 4. I think. It's a little 5. 6. 7. Number 8. I think. I'm pretty sure this is 9. This is number 10. What? I'm 1 behind? Wait, why does it feel like they're getting further and further away? Huh? Wait. Huh? Did you guys hear that? What's shiny? Wait, where's the shiny? Wait, I haven't heard the shiny sound. Guys, wait! You heard the shiny sound, right? I walked along here. I heard it! No way. Is it the Esper? Oh my god. It's the Esper! I got a shiny Esper. But it's nowhere near the resets. Wait, was it when I ran through the zone and then reset? Wait, is that when the shiny spawned? The run resets though. I didn't think that would work for the alleyway. We just got a shiny Esper! I've been trying to get... I was talking about trying to get one for like the party. Oh my god, we got a shiny Esper! What the hell, bro? I'm bad at shinies? No, the beetle would be pink. That's what threw me off. Yo, that's crazy! We got a shiny Esper! My friends made fun of me because I couldn't get a shiny Esper on Legend ZA, but I was able to get a shiny Esper during Pokemon Go's event last weekend. And now I have a shiny Esper on Legend ZA! Let's go! That's insane. That's actually insane, bro. I'm not even kidding you, right? That is amazing. The odds of us getting Esper that's not even in the zone, but because it was in the border of me run and resetting through the zone, it did it. That's insane. What? I'm still shocked. I'm still... that's crazy. Guys, we got 121 now, I think. Shinies, yeah. Got up the dex number now. Still 106 to go, but that's still pretty good. Oh, if it turns daytime, I'm screwed because I'm meant to be shiny hunting the Phantom. We'll have to go to the bench. Maybe run and reset my... I don't really want to do it because I don't want the Heracross and I don't want the Vivillon. I don't want the Pinsir or the Vivillon. I want the Heracross. I think I said I didn't want the Heracross, but I don't want the Pinsir. That's why, if I did say that wrong. Sorry. I knew what I meant. You guys don't need to. I'm the streamer. I'm not brain dead after the 5-hour stream. We got a shiny Esper. I'm very happy with it. If we can get one more, that'd be good because we can evolve into Meowstic. Meowstic. If we could complete the second page, that would be insane. Because that's just Pichu, what is it? Pichu and Clefairy, Clefable, Meowstic. Yeah. Page 2 is Pichu, Meowstic, Clefairy, and Clefable. Not many. And then page 1 is just the starters and Bunnelby. Bunnelby and the starters. Which somehow I still haven't got a shiny Bunnelby. I couldn't even tell you how I haven't got one. Couldn't tell you how or why. It just happened. I've never got a Bumblebee shiny in this game so far. Alright, let's turn it to night, because I need to get the Phantom and Trevenant. If I could get those two, it'll be 123. So without the bench method, we're doing alright. I thought I heard the shiny sound, but Esper doesn't move, so I don't know how I didn't hear it again. So I was so confused. But I knew it had to be somewhere in range of the zone and the 50-meter radius. So it had to be this. It was either the Spritzy or an Esper. Those are the only two possibilities it could have been. Because on the roof there was an Alpha Spritzy, and the alleyway had the Esper, 2 Espers. So the odds were like, oh, it had to be one of them. If there was nothing in the zone, it had to be one of the 3 outside the zone. Or it could have been Trubbish, and I would have cried because I've got a lot of fucking rubbish in my dupes boxes. Like maybe 8 Trubbish and like 2 Garbodors. Yeah. And that doesn't include the ones on the living decks. No Phantom, no shiny. Yeah, so my plan is to reset 10 times and then run through the zone. Reset 10 times, run through the zone, reset 10 times, run through the zone, reset. Because it's kind of like I'm resetting all the spawns on that final 10th reset. That way I can see if there was any potential shiny Cypher or Heracross. Because I feel like even if at this point I'm guaranteed to get the Pinsir shiny. Like, so I might as well make the odds a bit more likely to spawn other shinies, like the Esper, for instance. Maybe a Cypher or a Heracross might spawn. So that's what where my hope lies, is in that. The odds of maybe finding other shinies when spawning other Pokemon. Obviously, most people would do the method of run, reset every single time to spawn all the Pokemon each time. But I'm doing this mainly for the Phantom and Trubbish, so... I hate it because it looks lighter because of the stupid tree shadow. Oh, I haven't shiny hunted Rolts yet. I haven't shiny hunted the Rolts yet. It might be for a future stream, maybe. I don't know. Depends. If I have enough time to shiny hunt Rolts today, if I decide to stream longer, I will. But I might take a break and go to the shop because I'm getting a little bit hungry. I'll be honest with you. I did want to do a long stream today. I've got nothing else to do. Maybe a few chores. And food. I'm kind of thinking that when I do my shiny hunting, maybe I record it. Obviously with no, I don't know, maybe I don't think there's a point to have the mic on, because I could be just talking or watching random videos while shiny hunting it. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I just feel like maybe having the game always being recorded while I'm shiny hunting off stream. It'd be a pain in the ass to look through. I mean, we could use the second monitor as an actual screen just for the game instead of having it as a streaming resource page. I don't know. Well, I'll see. It's just like right now I'm looking at the game through OBS, so it's a lot smaller screen than just looking on the whole screen for like a Switch. I want if I can have time today, I would either want to start the fossil shiny hunting or the Rolts. I don't know. That's if I can get Phantom and Trevenant. If I don't get a Cypher or a Heracross today, then I won't. Then I'll just keep shiny hunting. The run and reset, maybe bench reset method, I don't know, off stream. We'll see. Because right now, we still need to get 4 Pokemon out of this, well, 5, because I need the Weeping Bell as well. If I can get another Bellsprout, then that would save me some time, but that's Zone 5, and it's very rare that you're going to get a shiny Bellsprout since only 2 of them are within the range, unless you do the bench resets inside Zone 5. I might take a walk to the shop in a second, actually. I might take a no break. No shiny again. Damn. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take probably a small walk to the shop to get something to eat, because I'm hungry and I have nothing here. So I'll be right back, guys. So just stay tuned if you want to keep watching. If you don't worry about it. I hope to catch you guys in the next one. But I will continue streaming. I'm not sure how long for today. Haven't really thought about how long I'm streaming for. But if you guys want, we can always take a segment just to maybe do some online battles instead. I'm always happy to take a break from shiny hunting and do some online battles. So if you're interested, we can do that. Or if you want to watch me do some battles online, we can do that as well. So yeah, it's some ideas. If you guys want me to take a second to just walk away from the shiny hunting and do something else, I can do that. Or if there's anything specific you want me to try start shiny hunting for, right now, I'm happy to. If I can get the Phantom and the Trevenant, or at least one of them, then I'm happy to jump onto something else to shiny hunt. If it's getting boring for me to shiny hunt on Zone 13 for you guys, then we can do something else. That's not a problem. Anyway, I will be right back, guys. See you guys very soon. Yo! I'm back, everyone. What's up? How's it going? Hope you guys are having a lovely time. Today is getting dark over here now. It's 4:15. We're going to continue our shiny hunting for Trevenant and Phantom. And like I said, guys, if you're interested in me doing some battling or anything like... Oh, it's not even nighttime. What am I doing? Oh, I hope I didn't just screw that up. Please, nothing be shiny. Alright, nothing's shiny. I like it. I like it when nothing's shiny because I need it nighttime. I don't need it daytime. Also, guys, I will be continuing to eat my food. I did just get my sandwich. I came back from the shop just a few minutes ago. So, like, I'll try not to be loud when eating. I can always mute myself while we're shiny hunting. So, I'm going to eat my sandwich while I shiny hunt. So, I'm going to mute myself for every few minutes, okay? But let's get cracking. Find some Phantoms and some Trevenants. Well, hopefully we'll manage to get the Alpha Trevenant, because that would be cool. I've seen some people get it. And then we could clear 2 more slots of our living decks. I know there's some people out there who've used that auto controller and managed to complete their, almost complete their living decks pretty much, or have completed their living decks. Which is insane. Like I said, forgot anyone here, new here, I'm currently eating a sandwich, so if I'm muted, I'm sorry. But we have choices, so we can either do some, Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Joyce Boyce! Welcome to the stream. How did your stream go? Did you have a lovely time today? Hope you had a fun time playing your fan-made Pokemon games. Are you still doing that series you were doing before? I'm trying to remember the name of the game. Sorry, I'm terrible with names for anyone new here. But my name is Shakana tonight, and I play Pokemon content. Hope you guys had a lovely time over at Joyce's stream. She's awesome and she's amazing. Aw, well, that's nice. That's the one. That's the game. I'm glad that chat. I love it when chat does come in and help you with games that you struggle with. That's great, because sometimes you just like you're playing a family game you've never played before or struggle with, and chat just gives you a hand. It's awesome. I have a skill issue. Don't worry, we all have skill issues. We're streamers. That's part of the job. You can't sign up as a streamer without some form of skill issue. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. You have to have a skill issue to be good at content. We're currently shiny hunting Phantom and Trevenant. We were trying to shiny hunt Heracross. We had no luck with that. We did get a shiny Dedenne and a shiny Esper today, so that's pretty good. We are now almost 100 away from the living decks being completed, which wasn't even the plan. Guys, this is just a filler arc, right? If you're watching this as like an anime, this is a filler arc, okay? This is just me shiny hunting until the DLC comes out in the next 19 days, okay? It's not even like I'm trying to complete it. I just am completing some of it. More than I thought I would. I was thinking, oh, I'll get to 100 and I'll get bored. I'm at 121. There's only 106 left. I kind of talked you into it. True, you kind of did. But thanks to you guys talking me into it, I now own 242 shinies. 242 shinies! That's insane amount of shinies. I'm terrified about doing the starters in the Gibble. I've been through this conversation a few times. The starters in the Gibble might be a very scary situation, but there are ways to deal with it. I'm not sure if I want to manipulate the spawns like people are doing for it. I will see how I feel when I get to them. But I hope your stream was good, even though you had a tough time with some of the battles. But I hope you had a good one. It turns out, because this is a very long stream, and I've streamed, like, I think Marizzi streamed today, I think you streamed today, Lady Garchomp streamed today, and a few others streamed today, and I'm still streaming while they've all just gone offline, and I'm like, how long? Why does it feel so weird to be streaming way longer than a lot of people I know? It feels so weird. I haven't done a long stream in a long time. I think Goldie's about to stream as well. To be fair, I'm not going to outstream Goldie. Goldie's time zone allows her to win. I did a long stream yesterday and a short today. Oh, well, I love it when people do a long stream, because you know, depending on your time zones, you are going to catch their stream. And it's always good, because I always want to try and pop in and say hi as much as I can, as often as I can. Okay, these Trevenants are not becoming shiny. Just so that you guys know, this was how I was shiny hunting the Heracross. So up to this car would be normally around 70 meters, which will despawn and respawn them when you come back. So this was how the method is. Obviously that Cypher is too close to the door, so it won't go despawn and respawn. But this is how I was doing it, right? And the shiny just wasn't spawning, and I did this for most of the first 3 hours of the stream. Or 4 hours, roughly. 3-4 hours. I hate how light the color of the Phantom looks compared to the ones in the shadows under the trees. It makes me think it's shiny, because I know it's white or like lighter kind of like grey. Sorry guys, I am eating because I only just managed to get food. I forgot to have lunch, so I got myself a sandwich. And I know it's only 5 PM and it's probably more likely almost dinner time. It's fine. I'll make dinner around 8, 9 o'clock. It'd be fine. It's whatever. But Joyce, guys, anyone new here still watching, please give Joyce a follow. They are amazing. Such a fun streamer to watch. Lovely, kind-hearted person. Definitely worth supporting them and giving them a follow. Because you raided me. Now I have to raid at the end. I was planning to raid anyway at the end of this stream. But, yeah. Here's a shout out for Joyce Poise. Give him a follow. Give him some love. I mean, if you guys are into fan-made games and how to play every style ever for a fan-made game, Joyce is the person to go to. Joyce knows so many different types of fan-made games, plays through the same fan-made game multiple times in different ways, there's so many different ways of playing certain ones, and every playthrough is so unique and fun. And she does so many different ways, like monotype runs and stuff like that as well. And it's really fun. It's really fun to watch. And it's awesome to see the different types of Pokemon that people have created themselves as well for the fan-made games. Joyce actually suggested a playthrough we did a while back of, what was it, the Pumpkin... Pokemon Pumpkin or something. It was a Halloween Punkaboo type game. I don't think it was finished, or it just didn't have... It wasn't like the biggest game. But it was fun. We had a good time playing for it together. Really fun. So yeah, I think every year I try and either do like something like Phasmophobia or a Halloween stream, or we'll do like a Halloween series. This year I did a Halloween stream with Electric. We did Phasmophobia. We did Fire. What did we do? We did Phasmophobia. We did this weird game. I can't remember the name of it. And we did Dead by Daylight, which, honestly, I hated Dead by Daylight, but we ended up winning both games. Which is crazy to me. Also, I didn't die once. And I was saying I was going to die. I was like, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Didn't die once. Let's go. But, I don't have anything planned for, Christmas. Normally I would do something like 25 shinies of Christmas or something. If you guys want me to, I could try to do the 25 Christmas shinies. Obviously, I'm doing a shiny living dex, so I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't thought about it, guys. As Christmas from the 20th is going to be very busy. And also the DLC's coming out on the 10th. And I'm going on holiday on the 12th. So, it's a tough one. Maybe I'll do 25 shiny giveaways of Christmas for shiny Pokemon. If you guys want, I can give away one random shiny a day or something. I don't know. That's if I'm able to, because I would also need signal while I'm away on holiday. I could do it every other day besides the 12th to the 14th. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, by the way, guys, don't forget, the 3rd season of the online battles starts, I think, on the 29th or 27th or 29th or something around that time for Legend ZA, where we'll be able to get the Chestnut Megastone. So be mindful to get yourself that Mega Stone. Get yourself online to do it. Very important that you do. Don't want to miss out on the third and final Mega Stone. And don't forget, once the... I'm assuming the next season starts at the end of December, I want to say. Which will have the Baxcalibur Mega Stone as well. So get your Baxcalibur shinies before you get your new Mega Stone. Definitely don't want to miss out on that opportunity. And if everyone, for anyone here, I hope you guys have all seen the spoilers, by the way, but I think everyone's seen it by now. Is the Mega Zeraora that was just released the other day. Crazy, huh? What do you guys think of it? Let me know. I think it's very cool. It looks like a fusion of Luxray and Zeraora. It's really cool. Mega, very fun. It's also got blue lightning. Like I said, we have options, right? I know, it's sick. I know, it's really fun. It's a really cool shiny. Not shiny, Mega. Obviously, it will be shiny locked, I think, because it most likely will be an event Pokemon, like they did with Diancie. We're still waiting on Mewtwo's release as well. I'm assuming Mewtwo probably won't be released until after the DLC. I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's no report of when Mewtwo will be released. Hello, welcome in. Hello, hi, welcome from Raids, Joyce's Raid. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Just shiny hunting like a pro, as you do. I hope you enjoyed Joyce's stream, and I really do appreciate Joyce bringing you guys over here to hang out and chill and play some Pokemon. But we are currently extreme shiny hunting. I don't know why I'm doing it to myself, but I am. I know it's not the most entertaining thing, but I'm doing my best, and that's all I can do. Obviously, when you're shiny hunting, you have to reset about 10 times and then go check the zone, because if you keep resetting endlessly, you'll never know when to stop. Not only that, you have to... There's other shiny methods that are probably even longer than this one. This is the quickest method. Fast travel resets. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's really nice to meet you all. It's really good to see everyone else as well. Really good to see all of you. It's a Friday. I hope you guys are going to have a lovely weekend. Let me know what you guys are up to this weekend. It'd be really cool. If I get another Pinsir shiny, I'm going to cry. I don't want it. I don't want another Pinsir. Dude, the zone's fighting against the will to give me a shiny. Just give me a shiny. Oh, if it turns day, that's going to be so annoying. Don't turn day. Don't turn day. Don't turn day. Here's the thing. Phantom and Trevenant and Cypher only spawn during the night. I would have to go to a bench and reset it to night from day, because daytime, I do need the Weeping Bell and Heracross, but I'm not reaching them from this range here. Ah. Oh, don't worry though, if there is a shiny Phantom or Trevenant, they will still be there when I turn it back to night, because shinies don't despawn. If this Trubbish becomes shiny, I'm gonna cry. There's so many. I keep saying stuff like that, but trust me, when you look at my duplicates, you understand my pain, right? That is 7. We have 8 shiny Trubbish altogether, and 3 shiny Garbodors altogether, if I'm correct. Oh no, we have more. We have, oh my goodness, we have 10 shiny Trubbish. 10 shiny Trubbish. You don't need 10. What am I going to do with 10? It's the pain of being full of too much rubbish. That's how it feels. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, it's night time. This is what we want. So, just so that you guys know, if I wanted to shiny hunt Cypher and Heracross, this is probably the best method. Obviously, I was trying to just shiny hunt Heracross earlier. You bench reset. Bench reset here, it does reach the zone. It also reaches the Espers down here, and it reaches the Esper over there, the Bidoo, and the Spritzy. I think it reaches both Bidoos and the Spritzy. And then it also reaches the Spritzy up there. The Alpha Spritzy. But yeah, that's probably the best way to... if you're looking for multiple types of shinies. Obviously, this bench here is good for resetting for Larvitar, these ones, and the monkeys, which we currently still need Pansage and Pansear. So I will be doing that bench method just for the potential Larvitar and the monkeys, because we need 2 more Larvitars and we need 2 Pansears and 2 Pansage. The other option is that there is a place where I can shiny hunt the Cleffa. Sorry, not Cleffa, Clefairy and Clefable or whatever, or Cleffa. It doesn't matter which one. You can shiny hunt that there by the Absol on the roof, and you can also shiny hunt all 3 monkeys plus Dratini, potentially Dratini. So, but also Fletchling and Trubbish are there. So that's the only downside to shiny hunting in that area, is the Trubbish and Fletchling. But if I'm not using bench resets, because I won't be, because I'll be using running resets for the Cleffa and the Clefairy. So nothing else will reset except for the Cleffa and Clefairy, and probably a Furfrou. But that's fine. I only have 1 shiny Furfrou. It's not the end of the world. I know I still need to shiny hunt Squelp, Chloritzer, and what else? It was Stunfisk, which are but 2 of them are in a very awkward zone because only 1 Chloritzer is reachable, and I think 1 Stunfisk is reachable from where it spawns, sets you at the front door. So only 1 of each is resettable, and half the time it could change to a Gyarados. I definitely don't need another shiny Gyarados. I've got 3 shiny Magikarps. No, I've got more than that. I think I have more than that. I can't remember. All I know is I at least have probably anywhere between 3 to 5 shiny Magikarps and 1 shiny Gyarados. I don't need any more. I'm okay. I'm good. So it might have to be the reset and run through the zone to kind of like get all the spawns, because I'm going to need 2 Chloritzers, 1 Stunfisk, and then to do Squelp there is a good small sewers which I can do Squelp. And its evolution, you can actually find it in World Zone 20 quite easily. So it's optional, I can choose to wait it out. Now here's the funny thing. That's the wild zone with the Chloritz and Stunfisk. The zone next to it has Bunnelby. Not Bunnelby. Borneri. I have a Lopunny, but I need one shiny Borneri. And what makes it awkward is that when you reset on that other zone, it doesn't reach. It doesn't quite reach the Borneri. I think it reaches one. One Borneri? I can't remember. I think it just barely reaches it. And that's how I found Barbracles, because I've got... They shiny hunt a lot easier. So I need to research the best way to get a Borneri shiny hunt done. I just want one Phantom or Trevenant. Why is that so hard to ask for? Dude, I am not moving on to another shiny hunt. I am going to get this Phantom or Trevenant and then leave it at that and do another shiny hunt. I will come back and do the Cypher and Heracross. I just need to believe, right? Lady Garchomp gave me her shiny luck. Alright? At the start of the stream, she came in and was like, I'm going to go to bed, it's 1:30 for me, but here's some shiny luck. And I'm going to use it and I'm going to take it. You know what? We got the Esper shiny, right? That might have been just the start of her shiny luck that she gave us, but it's not the end of it. I don't believe that's the end of the shiny luck we've been given from another streamer. It's not over yet. Plus, Joyce's powerful raid must have impacted this somehow. With a powerful raid comes great responsibility and shiny luck, hopefully. And Marizzi's gifted sub and King's 2 gifted subs. All of this positivity coming from today's stream needs to impact this stream. It's really funny though, Joyce, I'll be honest with you. So, today's been really weird. I can tell where the time zones matter, right? Because when I first started my stream, what was it? It was a few new people. A few new people jumped into the chat. Electric was there at the start because he was working, but he's got a similar time zone to me. And then Lady Garchomp came in after her stream ended and said hi. Then Marizzi gave a gifted sub at the start of the stream as well. So Electric, Marizzi, and then Lady Garchomp came a little bit later. Then Goldie came in. Then King came in. And then Electric came back. And then you raided me. So I was like, oh damn. Throughout this nearly 6-hour stream, I've seen everyone today. I've seen everyone today. A good day. Yeah, it's so good to see everyone. It really is. It's nice. Like, it's not often I get to see all of you like bounce in and out of stream. So like, you know, sometimes some of you can catch one stream, some of you can catch another stream. Like sometimes you and Electric can catch the morning stream, but then when I'm in the evening stream, it's usually King, maybe King, maybe Marizzi sometimes, and Goldie. So it's like really like hard to tell, because obviously I feel bad that I always have to stream in the morning, because my work hours schedule is always evening shifts. It's really hard for me to because I can't stream in the morning stream in the evening, sorry. So yeah, since I can't stream in the evening because I'm working the evening, it makes it hard for everyone else who normally watches my streams. Because I know a lot of the time I would usually stream anywhere between 3 and 5. Yeah, I know. I'll stream when I can. It means I don't get to see you guys as often. It makes me sad because you guys are my streaming buddies. You're my community, my friends. This is the first day where I felt like I didn't have to do anything. That I could just chill. I got up late this morning. I sat down and chilled for a few hours, just watching stuff, and then I was like, you know what? I feel like streaming now, and here we are. Nearly 6 hours later. It's good. It feels good to do a long stream for once. Because damn, it's been a while since I've been able to spend time chatting with everyone and getting to see everyone. So it's good. It's really nice. I'm not even counting, so I don't even know if I've reset 10 times. Got your new winter jacket in today. Awesome, it's snug. And really nice. Aww. I need to get like a new jacket. I need a new scarf and like new gloves and maybe a hat. For winter because it's freezing. We had snow the other day. It wasn't gonna set. It was snowing while I was streaming. But obviously, it wasn't cold enough for it to set, so. But still, it was snow. And they were really big snowflakes. It wasn't like tiny small ones, they were huge. Damn. I had no idea what that was. I squeaked like I would toy. Oh, we had frost. I was working evening shift last night, and I got one of the bins. I pulled it to the front, obviously, because you gotta rotate the big bins and stuff. And I tried to lift the lid, and all I heard was. I was like, wait, is that ice breaking on the lid of the bin? I'm like, it's frozen shut. That's crazy. Ah, yeah, the nice autumn colors. Yeah, yeah. It's very nice. It's always nice when I'm going to work and I can see it all, and I'm like, oh. Oh, come on, game. Just one shiny, don't hurt, you know. Just don't be a pincer and we'll be alright. You know what, I would do anything just to get one shiny. I'll come back to the zone, like, next week. Just need one shiny, that's all. How is my shiny, like, so crappy right now? See, watch, I'll do this method here, watch. We go in. Okay, so it doesn't reach the Phantom, it only reaches one Phantom. Okay, that's why it's not been working. Got it. It only reaches one Phantom and two pincers. Now I understand what the problem is. New method! This is called the run and reset. This will allow me to spawn in all the Pokemon and then reset. So now, all the Pokemon will spawn in, and they will get reset spawns as well. Turns out, it also affects the Esper down the alleyway next door. Isn't that funny? Had no idea. To be fair, it still would have been useful to have that at least one Phantom shiny. Just that one, you know? Then again, I do feel like I wasted all that time trying to shiny hunt, even though the fast travel method wasn't doing anything. Kinda makes me feel like I wasted time. And if I got another shiny Pinsir, I would definitely feel worse. This is like one of the annoying ways to reset, but it's something, you know. As long as I spawn in all of the Pokemon, the odds are much better than just spawning 3 Pokemon every fast travel. If you guys are wondering if it's working or not, I could definitely check for you. It definitely is working, but that's male, that's female. So 1 male and 1 female. And this is alpha. Male, female. Okay. Maybe that was a bad demonstration, but there's no alpha, so it is working. The alpha was a bad demonstration that the resets are working. But the levels changed, because that was level 37. Come on, baby, give me a shiny. Yeah, alpha, Pinsir, that's different. Ah, night to day transition. We'll need to turn it back because the only thing I would want during the day is probably the Weeping Bell, but we can probably just get another Bellsprout in a different wild zone. Don't you just hate it when you have most of the line and then you're just missing one? I think I wasted so much time just trying to reset, even though it wasn't going to reset. Because all the Pokemon, because it wasn't in reach. That's so annoying. Half the time it would only be like 1 to 2 Phantoms, and that was it. Trevenant was not going to appear shiny, unfortunately. Round 7. Actually, I don't think this is round 7, but still. Round something. Depending where that zone resets me from. If it resets me from here, does that work? No. Resets me from another end. That sucks. Too bad you can't choose where you reset. I was scared. I thought that berry was a shiny. I panicked. I was like, shiny? Where? Where? And then realized it was just a berry. I'm getting a little tired of these zone resets. Maybe I just need to go. I just don't think I want to quit too soon. I've never been one for quitting unless it's something stupid like Esper and Zone 3, which you can't reach with anything apart from bench resets. But then I get a stupid Pancham instead of Esper shiny, and I'm like, but Pancham's harder to get. Something to shine, 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 please. Why won't you shine? What megas are you guys hoping to get in the new DLC as well? I'm still hoping for Flygon. If Flygon isn't in it, I'm gonna break the game and destroy everyone's hopes. Yep, I have a feeling the frickin' pincers will come on the way over here. Still no shiny. I think I've already done this method once, and I was in zone 11. No, it wasn't zone 11. I can't remember which zone I tried this in. I think it was the one with the hippopotamus and the shepherd. I keep forgetting I'm running through. I'm like, I think I'm out and I'm not. To be fair, after eating a sandwich, I'm feeling a little bit sleepy. Shiny, 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 shine. Nothing is shining. Ah! Getting distracted by my own tiredness. I'm starting to drift off a little bit. I think it's because like I said, I've had something to eat and now I'm like, focus. Something has to be shiny. One of these times. How many more of these do I have to do to actually get one thing to go shiny? Give me 1 second, guys. Where is it? I'm gonna have... Oop, that was a rock slide and a half. Maybe I have some sugar. That might help. There's not much more I can do when it comes to resetting zones, with spawning all the Pokemon and resetting zones that way. Because I'm getting the maximum amount of spawns for this zone. And because I need, like, almost all the Pokemon in this zone for an evening. The morning, I don't need any of them, actually, technically. I just need the nighttime Pokemon. So, you know, I just need to shiny hunt them. I'll let it turn to day and then I can change it back. Why? The reason why I've done the reset up here is this reason exactly, I think. Am I right? Nope. No, I'm not. Avoid shiny, no. Damn. I was hoping that the game was polite and was going to give me my second Esper shiny. But it wasn't. If only it was that simple. Okay. How about this? I'll reset 2 more times, and then we'll go do something else. Shiny hunt something else, or yeah, we'll do this like another 1 more time after this, and then we'll go do something else. Maybe the shiny luck isn't located in zone 13 today. Maybe it's located in zone 1, zone 7, I don't know. Alright, final time. Alright, we'll make it 1 more time. 1 more time. 1 more time, guys. I promise, this will be the last time. No shiny. Okay, that's it. That was the last time. Let's go do something else. So we have a choice. We can go look for where the Rolt's spawn is. Or, I mean, I need to do this anyway. I'm gonna do this anyway. Oh my goodness, I need to earn money. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. We need to go earn some money. Oh shoot, no, I didn't mean to... Frick. No, we bought 31 of one of them. So I'm setting up the fossils. Now... I'll probably spend time spamming to get money. I'm already wearing... Look at this! I wish one of these would turn shiny for me. Maybe if I bench reset? Is that... I mean, is that within the zone of where they are? I feel like it's not. Oh, no, I don't want to... Stop doing that. There. It is within. Always can bench reset for Bonairy there. Maybe. But I definitely don't want hundreds of these to be shiny. That's the only problem with the Bonairy. Here's the thing, right? The bench is here. It reaches Pichu too. But Pichu runs away. So we either bench reset for the Pikachu, or we could do the lab door resets, but that will also reach the Mareep, I'm pretty sure. So you can just spam A, right? Obviously, because you probably would have been wise to just have one. Wait, one sec. I'm gonna back out. Because I need it on a page where we don't have to, and also I'm gonna have a full team. 1 second. We'll do it on this page. I'm gonna do this. Did I save? I think I saved. You know what? Damn, if I didn't save. One sec, let me check. I did save, yep. Cool. Handiness of having YouTube be, So what I'm thinking, we revive all the fossils. I'm just going to spam A. We'll revive all 61 of them. And then, once we've done all 61, I will reset if none of them are shiny. This should take about... So, wow. 45 takes 10 minutes. I don't know how much 60 takes. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm just going to spam A. And we'll hope. I don't want to start this shiny hunt yet, but I do want to see if it goes well. And maybe we'll get lucky. Just bear in mind, this is the only way to really shiny hunt the fossils. There isn't really any other alternative way. And definitely, they say there's a certain time limit, right? So 45 fossils will take 10 minutes if you just spam A and you don't do anything else. So yeah, obviously that's without the choice. Obviously I bought 2 fossils, so I have a choice sequence come up. I mean, anywhere I look, I can see if they're shiny or not, so I don't know if I should be looking, I just let it play out. I will, be right back though, guys. I've just got to go do something. But I'll keep clicking A, and it should work. So I'll be right back. How we doing? I don't know how many fossils we've gone through yet. Oh, we're still on the 30, so they were right. It does take around... I'm assuming 30 of them will take... maybe 7 minutes? I don't know. If you're consistent enough. So we're not even on the Auroras yet. We're still on Tyrant. I've just been spamming A while I was doing stuff. As you meant to. I mean... Oh, shiny hunting this is gonna take forever. 30 every time, bro. And also I accidentally have 31 of the Auroras. I still have more of the jaw fossil? What the hell? How? I mean, I know it's 30 and all, but seriously. Okay, this hunt might take longer than I anticipated. Hello there! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We are just testing out the... Oh, we made it to the Auroras now. That's fine. We're just testing out the fossil shiny hunting. Only testing it out. I'm not gonna properly do it yet. But I am purchasing at least 30 of each fossil. And then I'm gonna go... and probably shiny hunt it on a later date. But I wanted to do it today, see if we got lucky. If not, we're probably gonna go and... shiny hunt something else before I end the stream a little bit later. We were trying to shiny hunt the Heracross and the Phantom and Phantom and Trevenant. That's what we were trying to shiny hunt. We're currently trying to do a Living Dex as a filler arc while we wait for the DLC to come out, which is in 19 days. I'm excited, and I hope all of you guys are excited as well. I want to get shinies. What should I what should I do? Except zone 3 strat. Right. So, I've done some demonstrating of zones. I have a really good area for shiny hunting if you're interested. I don't know how many more sale fossils I have, but what I'll do is... because there's no automatic saving, it's fine. We can come back and finish the fossils later. I'll do a quick demonstration of a good place to shiny hunt if you're interested. If you're only just looking for are you looking for like certain shinies, or are you just looking for anything shiny? Because if you're looking for a good way to just get some casual shinies, I know a good place. Where is it? Here. Head to Lysander's Cafe, alright? Head there, right? I'll show you a good strategy to get some shinies. Quick and easy, actually. Someone got their shiny today during my stream. So, these warp portals have unique and fun technique to them to help us shiny hunt, right? So anyway, I'm going to go in this warp portal and I'm going to show you one thing you need to do when you want to shiny hunt in this place. So, You see all these? You see these Aegis Slashes and Dew Blades, right? They're there, right? They've spawned in. Okay, so now that you know they're spawned in, follow this exact instruction. This is the only time you need to do this for each time you try to shiny hunt something in this zone, right? You fast travel back to the front door, right? And then you go back through the teleporter, right? Okay? Now you listen. You hear that? You heard that as we just entered, right? You heard the Pokemon cry just as we entered. You can hear the Aegislash and the Dew Blade. Yep, you can hear them. That is the noise they're making. Now you hear the cries, right? Now all you do is you spam A. You spam A. As long as you hear the Pokemon cries, you are resetting their spawn. And I can guarantee you are resetting them. Because watch. You see that Dew Blade? That Dew Blade is a female level 49, right? Female level 49, right? You go back through. You come through the other side. You go back to the Dew Blade you just saw. Male level 49. It's a male from a female, right? So the reset is happening, right? The Pokemon are there. The reset is working. You just keep spamming A. You do it for, say, a good 10 minutes. Do it for half an hour, a few hours, whatever time you want, as quick as you can. Do this constantly, okay? And you know what's cool about this method? I'll explain to you why this is really good as well. It doesn't just affect the Pokemon on that side. This also becomes shiny too, because it's in the 50 meter radius. What about Beldum? Right, so I know of the way to shiny hunt Beldum. Okay, I know the way to shiny hunt Beldum. Now, the only problem with Beldum is you have to hear its cry in the where the teleporter takes you. Okay, so what I think. Let me double check something. Let me check. We go here. Let me just check. Okay. So I think it's either this room or this. I think it might be this room because this room's closer. So don't quote me on this. Don't quote me on this. Okay. I think. Okay. I haven't done it yet. I need to do my own Beldum shiny hunt. You go over here. You spawn them both in. You spawn them both in. You teleport back. Oh, wait. Well, you have to not be in combat. Sorry. So you spawn them. You have to wait until the eye disappears. No. Okay. That was a bad mistake on my part. I thought they wouldn't. You have to be incognito, right? You have to not be attacked by them. There we go. So you spawn them both in. This is the problem, right? You have to make sure they're both spawned in. Yep. And then you go back to the entrance of Lysander's lab. I think I've got this right. Then what you do, you take this teleporter. I think this is the right one. And you can hear. Did you just hear Beldum's cry? I think it was like or something like that. If you can hear Beldum's cry, I think it's from this area. If you can hear it, then this is how you shiny hunt it, I think. Don't quote me on that. I think it's either this teleporter or this one. I'm not sure. I have to rewatch the video, but I think it's one of these two. There is a YouTube. It's the purple room. It's the purple room. Okay, so I'm on the wrong teleporter, but it's one of them. All right. So if you can find your way to that purple teleporter, that is the one you need to. Let me just figure this out. I want to figure this out for myself because I've got to shiny hunt it anyway for my living decks. So let me just figure this out for myself. Okay, cool. it's this one. It's this one. Alright? But the only problem is it also spawns in... Yeah. I think it's this one. So if you can hear Beldum's noise, then you should be able to shiny hunt it. I think it's this one. The only reason I think it's the green one is because it's like distance is like almost nothing. So I will research it. I would suggest research it yourself. But I know for a fact doing these like you go to where it spawns, spawn them in, warp back, like jump back to the entrance, and then find the teleporter and go to the closest room to it, and then do the resets that way using the teleporters. But I think it's either this room or the green one. I'm not sure. So if you think it is the purple one, try the purple one. If you think it's the green one, try the green one. Do bit of both. See which one is. As long as you can hear Beldum's sound, because it's very important you hear Beldum, not Electrike, not Magnetric, Beldum. That's the Pokemon you need to hear if you're gonna, because it's the only way you're gonna reach where it's spawned. If you can't hear it spawn. Thank you for eating my arm again. Welcome back, by the way, Silver. Alright, so that's the sound of that. So, dun and boom, dun and boom, and then I'm going to test that sound so I can see if I can hear it from the teleporters I go to. Dun, boom. Okay. Maybe it is the purple one. It might be the purple one. I didn't hear them there, so you might be right. It is the purple one, I think. So anyway, just have a play around with it, practice with it. You'll be able to figure it out. Obviously, there is a decent one for Magnetric and Electrike. It's not the room we were in, not the purple room. There's a teleporter just behind Magnetric, which is perfect to shiny hunt Magnetric. I've already shiny hunted it in this area, but I haven't done Ekans or Arbok. I've got an Ekans from the graveyard. But yeah, good place to shiny hunt. Very good place to shiny hunt, if that helps. I don't know if you already knew that, or if you didn't know that, but that is a very good place to get some shinies. Especially, like, Honedge and Doublade. Very good, very good. I will definitely be doing Beldum at some point. I'm no toy. Alright? I'm no plaything. Alright? I'm very fragile. You'll break me. Yeah, I had a feeling you meant chew toy. I'm still... Doesn't matter what you call me. You can't eat me! Alright? And you can't eat my arm. Or cut it off. Alright? We've said this. Not my right arm. Not my left arm. Go cut someone else's arm off. Also, I'm only testing the fossils, okay? I'm not actually going to shiny hunt them. I'm only testing them out. I wanted to see if I had like my first 61 shiny, first 61 fossils will get me a shiny. Even though I know it's 1 in 4,000 something. There's no harm in trying, right? Obviously, I'm completely broke now, so being able to... What is your favorite hobby? Actually, I think it's between streaming and going to my locals to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I think it's between those two. Not getting my arm chewed off, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, give that Lysander's Cafe a good go. I think you'll be surprised how good it is for shiny hunting. It takes a bit of effort, but all you're doing is checking the spawn and smashing A. Oh really? Oh cool. I was gonna say, are you just saying my favorite hobby is reality because you need a reality check as light? There's a world around you and streaming isn't part of it. There's real life and people you can meet in real life instead of all these people you meet online. I was thinking that was gonna get real deep. I was like, damn. I had a feeling it was a streaming app. Fair enough. I haven't really looked into these streaming apps and stuff. I usually just stick to YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Obviously, I'm not able to stream on TikTok right now, as my PC hates me for it, because they want me to use 2 different streaming platforms. I need to use their personal one and this OBS one. You can customize your own avatar on there. That's awesome. Hello, Mini Palmer. Yo, I'm seeing everyone today. Hello, Mini Palmer. Good to see you. Guess who's winning at life, Mini Palmer? I am, because I've got 121 shinies out of 227. Winning at life. Also, altogether, I have over 242 shinies. That's crazy. Isn't it? Crazy. I finally got that shiny Esper I wanted. I need one more, but still, we got one. Now we're just testing out the fossil shiny hunt. I knew that, but now I have motivation. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I have a feeling that since the game's been out for like nearly a month, well, probably just over a month now, sorry, that people would know all the shiny hunting methods by now, or at least most of them. So, you know, it's more so something to like ask someone for like a bit of like who's done enough shiny hunting for a bit of motivation. I don't see the problem with that. I think it's kind of nice. It's like just a heads up, if you start playing, I don't mind helping you. Oh, thank you. That'd be awesome. Obviously, I haven't got any plans on playing any new games yet, but I'll look into it. Since this is a phone app as well, at least I could play it when I'm out. Like Pokemon Go! That was really funny. I played during that Safari event last weekend, and I got more shinies than all my friends, and I think I might have upset in them. Wait, we got nothing. We didn't get a single shiny, bro. What? That's insane. We didn't get any shinies. That's crazy. I guess it's full odds, right? That makes sense. It's full odds. Level 223. That's insane level. I don't know how easy it is to level up in this game, but I'm assuming it's not very easy. Alright, since we saved before we did this, we just close and reopen. And yes, as you can see, all my other games are Pokemon related or Yu-Gi-Oh related. Yes and no. Oh, okay, so it's a bit of both. Gotta love it when it's a bit of... Guys, welcome to my main account, which I have not even gone past like the Saberline mission. Woohoo! Yeah, I did all of this on my second account without thinking. And now... oh, shoot. Oh! Oh, shoot! No, it auto-saved! No, I lost all my fossils!
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise. Dude! Dude, I didn't know it auto-saves when you go to the lab! No! I've just wasted all that money! I don't need to go... Oh no! Yo, that's crazy. Well, I did want to test it, and now I know when you're halfway in the middle of it, don't leave. Finish what you were doing before you want to leave. Well, when you live and you learn. R.I.P. one over a million. Okay. Well, we still have half the fossils, I guess, of the sail fossils. That is. Oh, that was so bad. Yeah, like we've got 22. I guess I could sell some stuff. Yeah, we could. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we could definitely sell some stuff. Guys, I'm not planning to shiny hunt the fossils exactly, but right now I need to do them at some point. But you know, I was just testing it, and now I screwed myself over. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center and sell stuff. Or can I? No, I have to. Yeah, I have to go to the Pokemon Center because I can't sell there. I'll sell everything I have. Try and earn back some of the fossils. Dude, that's so embarrassing. Hey, if you're gonna waste money in life, why not risk it? Infinite rip. Don't remind me. You know what? I say I'm gonna get money back, but something tells me I'm not gonna get anywhere near enough that I needed to buy all of them back. Since I just lost... Yeah. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Huh. Pain. That's what I'm feeling. I'm not going to use the one potions. Or super potions, even though I only have 2. It's been a while since I had my entire team to my back. We've been doing all these shiny hunts. We've been trying to evolve all these shinies to complete the living decks. Alright, so 8. Thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you. Okay, so the most we can get is 22 with the money I have. Guess who's going to be earning? You know what, we'll stick with 30 of the sale fossil, and then because we can start with that, and that way we still have money. That's probably the best solution. What do I do, guys? What do I shiny hunt? If I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm missing Barnaby, its evolution, my second Esper for Meowstic, another Pancham, Pichu. Ah! You know what? I know what to shiny hunt. I know what to shiny hunt. Dude, it just clicked. Do you have shiny Eevee? I have shiny Umbreon. I found a random wild Eevee shiny. Just give me a minute. No worry. No worries. Which Esper do you need? Well, I'm not desperate for the Esper, but I need at least just one more so I can evolve into Meowstic. I don't care if it's male or female, but I'm hoping I can shiny hunt another Esper in Wild Zone 3 on bench resets, or if I continue doing the Heracross and Cypher hunts, that too. No, it's okay. I don't. I won't be. I don't accept traded shinies. I want to catch them all myself. Ah, damn it! I tried to press A and it didn't work. Here we go again. Yeah, it's only because I'm trying to get all 227 by myself, and I've made it to nearly more. Well, I've nearly gone over halfway. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm down to shiny hunt. I've got 19 days before the DLC comes out, and after the DLC comes out, I'm just gonna keep shining hunting anyway. Welcome back. I'm no rush to complete it. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I wasn't planning to do a living shiny dex, but someone convinced me in my chat, and I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll do a shiny living dex, but I'm not going to commit to it. If I don't get something, I don't get something. That's just is what it is. I've accepted it. But you know, it's fun while it lasts. I'll get as far as I can, and that's it. Electric. Which is your favorite Pokemon? Favorite all-time Pokemon is Dragonite. Favorite shiny all-time is Umbreon. I need it. Yeah, up to 3 on the list. Okay, so we go... Sharp Electric! No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Bro, I want Dratini and Charmander so bad. I've done both for 4 hours and got nothing. Okay, so there's this... I'm assuming... Are you doing... With Dratini, are you doing the... run reset? Because there's this one Dratini on the roof, and there's a roof across from it, which you can run along the railing back and forth, and it will reset Dratini. But it takes... I'll be honest with you, it takes more than 4 hours, though, unfortunately. Same for the bench resets for the Absol. It takes a lot of time. A lot of time. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. It would take more than 4 hours because you have to get very lucky. So to do the Clefairy hunt, guys, to reset the Clefairy hunt, I've got to run back and forwards from to the back of this corner here, and keep running back and forwards. So my favorite Pokemon list is Dragonite, Mudkip, Umbreon. That's the list of 3. I'm happy to say Swampert or Mudkip. I don't mind which one. The same evolution line, so it's fine. All this for a Clefairy and or Cleffa, which I need to get the shiny line for. And because there's 4 of them, I'm hoping my odds are pretty good. I said that. There's 2 Heracrosses, and I didn't even get 1 today by doing run and reset. But the good news is I found a random Cleffa, so the likelihood of me getting 2 shiny Clefairies shouldn't be too hard. Charmander, I don't... There's only one method I've heard about making starters easier on Zone 20. Is, spawn manipulation, where you grab one of the spawns of a Pokemon that will follow you to the edge of the zone, and then until you break its chain, and once you've broken its leash or chain or whatever you want to call it, you can, as it starts to run back, you save your game wherever you are. And then you pause and save your game as soon as it starts to run away. And then close the game. Open it back up, and then the Pokemon will have its leash severed. Which means you could then bring it... so you bring it back to near the spawns. Near its original spawn. Then you save, come out of the game, reset the game, go back into the game, and it will have, say there's only 2 spawns of Charmander or Tepig. Well, now there's the option to have 3 spawns of Charmander and Tepig. And you could do that several times until all the spawns in that area, which is usually around 4 to 5, are filled with are all active and filled with Pokemon, because usually it's only 2 Pokemon per area, right? but you can manipulate the spawns to have them all filled up. It's a very awkward method. It's easier to explain it by doing it. I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to try and show you guys once, if you guys want to see what I'm on about. I think it's not a nice thing to do, to manipulate the spawn of Pokemon in this game. It feels kind of dirty, but if you guys are struggling to shiny hunt starters in Zone 20 and Gibble in Zone... whatever zone it's in, I forgot what zone it was in. There are ways to zone manipulate. Like, with Gibble, its zones are actually a lot easier to manipulate because you only can get Gibble or Drillbur in the dirt, and you can, if you do it 3 times, because you normally only have 3 dirt piles, right? With 3 Pokemon near the entrance of the zone when you do fast travels. You can have maximum 6 in the front of the door where you do your fast travel when you do spawn manipulation. What you do is that you find an Alpha Drillbur and you cause that Alpha Drillbur to follow you and then use Dig to get out of the zone. Then you get the Drillbur to chase you up the flight of stairs until it stops chasing you and starts to run back to its spawn. As it starts running back to its spawn, on the second flight of stairs, you save, you exit the game, and then you come back and its leash has been broken. Once its leash is broken, you bring it back to the gate as close as possible. You go into the zone, you walk to 65 meters away from that Drillbur, Alpha Drillbur, and then you save and you reset the game, and then it should have a 4th spawn for Drillbur or Gibble. Now you do that 2 more times, that should be 6 spawns, and then once you have 6 spawns, it should be 3 Drillbur, 3 Gibble. Because it's always guaranteed to be 3 Drillbur and 3 Gibble, because you can only have 3 of each by doing that method. It's very complicated, it's very awkward. If you guys want to see it, I'm happy to show you it. I'll try and achieve it, do it correctly. that's what I was thinking, is like try and do it properly, because I failed it like 3 times now. I don't like it, but if it's the easier way to shiny hunt certain Pokemon is to spawn manipulate. And don't worry, a lot of YouTubers and streamers do this method. So it's not really breaking the game, it's just manipulating the spawns. Because the spawns already exist. It's whether or not they're active and live. You're just tricking the game to believe that there's only a certain amount of spawns active and live when you're making more of them active and live, and it doesn't recognize that. That's what you're doing. You're tricking the game into thinking there is 2 spawns active when there is actually plus some spawns active. If that makes sense. But yeah. I think I'm going to take one more quick break, and I think what I can do, let's just check, I want to check the tough area. I don't think any of them are shiny. I don't think we did this long enough. No, none of them are shiny. Let me go to the zone with Drillbur and I'll try and demonstrate. Even if I mess it up, I would like to at least demonstrate the methods that I was talking about. One sec. Luckily we're right next to Zone 8, which is where the Drillbur and the the Drover and Gibble spawn. Let's see if there's an alpha Drover. No, but there was a Gibble. I still need to hunt Sandile. I have no idea how to try a good way to try and hunt Sandile. It's actually kind of awkward because there's a bench that catches maybe one Sandile. Oh wait, no, I want to keep that there. Let's try and find an Alpha Drover quickly so I can explain the method. And just to explain, the reason why it has to be an Alpha Drover is Alpha Drover has dig. Normal Drovers do not. And that's reason why we need Alpha Drover. And we need it to use dig, because that's how we get it outside of the zone. As I've noticed, there isn't many holes. I've seen 2. So maybe I'm now concerned that the method might break the number of holes you have. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It's really awkward to try and show you guys. I've been lucky to find 2 Drovers before, just to barely attempt it. I mean, before even though I failed both of them. Damn, it's so awkward. Maybe I should just demonstrate the Zone 21. Because trying to find alpha is the problem. It's the main reason I'm struggling. I can't demonstrate it. Damn game! Give me what I need! Alright, I'll reset like maybe 2 more times. If there's no alpha Drover, then I'm probably gonna have to just show off the zone 20's resetting. So that's a lot easier because it isn't based on the holes. Oh, yes! Here we go. Come on. Come on to data. And use dig, come on. No, not slash. Use dig. Once it uses dig. Wait, no, it didn't work. No! Don't run! Don't run! No, come back! Ah! I'm nearly dying. Attack me! No! Ah! No! This is unfair! It's usually a lot easier than this! I thought you used dig, but I actually went and used slash. Ah, damn it. If only this wasn't so annoying. Alright, well, Zone 20 it is then. I guess I'll just do the demonstration for that. Because, never mind, Zone 8 is a pile of poop. Alright, time to demonstrate zone 20. So, best ones to do this for, I've been told, are Totodile and Roselia. Because they chase you. So, how this works is, you run away until the red eye disappears. Or, I mean... Are you gonna keep chasing me? Cool. And then you... Ah, crap. You press save. Then you exit out of the game. Then you go... Oh, no! Wrong one! Damn it! This is what happens when you have two accounts. You go back in... And you go back in and a Totodile should just be... Yep, there. You broke its leash. Now you can lure it back close to its... Huh? Okay, it's just being awkward now. Try to lure it back to its spawn. I forgot where its original spawn is, but it doesn't need to be perfect. I think it was just over here actually. So it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be near its normal spawn. Are you gonna come? Oh, it's running on the way back. Never mind. Ah, it's because there's new spawns there. I'm trying to... Come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to lure you back close to it, and then and when the eye disappears, that's when I need to save and reset. The method's not foolproof with me because I don't know all the details. I'm just doing it off memory. All right, so then we save, and then we close the game, and then we reopen. Wrong one again. I'll keep doing this. This is why it's awkward for me. All right, it's awkward for me. But this should now have made a third spawn in this area. Okay, should. I hope. I think. I don't know. I think then you run, you right, and then you move about 60 away from it, I think. I can't remember. I've messed this up. See guys, I don't know it, alright? I don't know it perfectly, okay? I don't know it perfectly. I think you go 65 away from this, and then you save and reset. Alright, it's just chased me anyway. I probably messed it up, so I definitely watch a pro about how they do this, because I think I messed it up. I can't. I think you meant to go. Yeah, no, I messed it up. You meant to go 65 away from it. The first reset. I think I messed it up. Anyway, well, learning curve. If it didn't work, it didn't work. I don't think it worked. Well, actually, to be fair. And wait, no. It's too close to its original spawn. I mean, there's a Roselia, and there's... no. I don't know. I think I messed it up. There's no new spawn. Because we were meant to trick the game. Damn it. Anyway, you get the idea. There's a way to manipulate spawns. I did not do it properly. It is what it is. Right? the awkward thing is now its new spawn is right at the gate. So the only way to fix that is to go. All right, the only way to fix that is to. I wonder if I could do it from here. I don't know. I couldn't tell you if it's gonna work though. I need to trick the game into thinking that there's that. So, what, like 67 or something? And then I save, and I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, I think I fucked it anyway. I'm not a professional at this stuff, okay? I've not even tested it out properly. I know the Drillbur one better than the Zone 20. I've seen the Zone 20 one just that. Never mind! It probably... I think this screwed it. I think this fixes it because it resets all the spawns. So if I haven't added a new spawn yet, this has probably fucked it. Alright, Squirtle, Chikorita. Yeah, I think I screwed it. It didn't work. Wow, I definitely don't know what I'm doing. Because there's only 2 spawns here. Well, anyway, there is a way to manipulate the amount of spawns, okay? I might have screwed it up, but it doesn't mean you guys will. You guys will probably do great. You guys will probably figure it out. You'll find a YouTuber or a streamer that knows what they're doing. I, for one, have no clue. I'll give it one shot with Rosalía. Roserade, sorry. I gave it one shot with this Roserade. Alright, it's not moving. So his leash is broken. Wait, he is leaving. Cool. So it's about... Well, I was hoping that was exactly where it would roughly be. Okay, more or less. We go about 65, about 67-ish. Save. Close the game. So then what you do then next is bring it back to roughly its original spawn. And then you save and reset again, I think. Because the underleash is broken, and I'm assuming they probably would have respawned a new replacement. I want to say. You gonna come? Yeah, you coming? Alright, you're just gonna run away. Come on. Don't poison me, just hurry up and run. Come on. No, stop. Jeez. Come on. Thank you. Now we say wait, we can't save. Alright, save. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think I messed up again. Hey, I'm trying here, alright? That's all that matters, right? I'm giving it the best shot I've got. If this increases spawns, if it doesn't, then I've messed it up. I might have, maybe the Rosa Rave was going to run away because I got too far away from it, instead of it running away because I got... You're just chasing me now, I don't like that. I didn't want to make you aggro. I don't think that worked. Guys, don't listen to me, alright? I'm talking out my ass here, okay? Still... I don't know what I've done. Before I increase the spawns, but I haven't. Nope. I failed. I need to watch the video again. Alright, I'm trying here, guys. I'm trying. Yeah, there's no extra spawns. I failed. But the good news is, you can go from here all the way around to there, and if you wanted to do run resets, you could, because this just resets all the spawns. Well, except for this one Rosa Raid. You get what I mean, right? You break his leash, right? So you get it to chase you until it can't chase you no more. And the eye disappears and it starts to run back to its spawn. As it starts to run back to its spawn, save. Restart the game. Breaks the leash. Then, you want to put a marker down and run 65 to 70, 65-ish meters away. Save, reset the game. Then you run back, drag the Pokemon back to its original, roughly where its original spawn was, and the game should have already spawned in 2 fresh new spawns. And then that becomes the 3rd spawn. You set, so once you brought it back there and it stops chasing you, you save and reset, and then boom. And then I think you just from there on it resets all the spawns to have multiple. It should work. I failed it multiple times, but it might work for you. Definitely go check out some other streamers and YouTubers that know what they're doing. But that's kind of the gist of it. You want to break the leash to create new spawns. If that makes any sense to you guys. But that's how they said to do like spawn manipulation. Allows you to have like 6 spawns on this area or whatever. Or something like that. Each area you can do spawn manipulation and everything, so... But only certain Pokemon chase you, right? Do it with Totodile, I think it's Totodile, Rosa Raid... Totodile, Rosa Raid, maybe Bulbasaur? And like, same with the other ones, Lucario, I think it's... No, it's Hippowdon and Charmander. They chase you to the edge of, around the map as well. So, yeah. Any of those, will, as long as you get them to chase you, and then when they stop chasing you, you save, restart the game to break its leash, and then you have to move it far away enough distance to allow it to respawn new Pokemon in the old spawn areas, so from where that Pokemon originated from. Then you bring it back to that spawn near its spawn, so it can get reset there, and then you just save them. Because obviously it's the same distance both ways, right? Where it starts chasing you to stop chasing you, and then when you bring it back to its spawn, it will stop chasing you from where it started to chase you. So you just bring it, you're taking the Pokemon away, breaking its leash using save and reset. You're moving away from the zone, which allows the spawns to reset, except for the Pokemon that you broke the leash on. Then you bring the Pokemon back to where the new spawns have happened and its old spawn is, and then it will stop chasing you. You save, you reset. That Pokemon is now back to where it would normally roughly be, and then you get away from the zone, and then you come back and it should have multiple spawns. Just don't fast travel away, reset or bench reset. You just leave, get up to 70 meters, and then come back, and it should spawn in more Pokemon. That's a should. I'm still not 100% sure, as I'm not the best at it, but I get the gist of it. I get the idea of how to do it. I've just been yet to put it into action, okay? I haven't been able to put it into action, but I know of the idea of how to do it. I failed it twice today, but it's okay. I failed it way more than twice today, actually, but that's not the point. Chikorita's intense when it's an alpha. Unfortunately, yeah, I've only got 2 spawns here because I did mess up on the Roserade. If I wanted to try again, Roserade's probably the best one, or Totodile. They've said. Because look, it just chases you. The problem is, this Garbodor's now getting in the way. Oh my goodness, Garbodor see, and then it just despawned. Wow, that sucks. Garbodor, go away! If I have to murder all the Garbodors just to get this method to work, then so be it. Right, 1 second. So, you save. I'll give you one more shot. You close, you reopen. That should break the leash. Once you've broken the leash, you should be able to put a marker next to where, well, so I need to remember its spawn is right in front of the alpha Pokemon. So its new spawn is here. And we'll run back to that area, so yeah, it's fine. I don't like that the marker just removes itself. Wait, where is it? Oh, there. It ran back. It's fine. So it's actually over here. Cool. Now... why does it always keep moving about, man? Like here? It's fine. More or less. Around about 60, or it says 60 to 70 from its original. Too fair, it's from its original spawn, but that's fine. We save and reset. I'm tryharding at this, okay? I want to see if I can get another spawn to happen, but I can't make a mistake at this point. I need to do it properly. If I can. Oh, no, I need to mess up. Please still be there. Right, it's still there. Next step is to bring it back. So it's a oh, day and night screws this up, by the way. So you can't have it mid, because the spawns will reset. So I need to bring this with me now. Come on, come on. As soon as it starts to run away, we save. We exit. We go back in. And then we need to basically, well, say we need to run 70 meters away. But then the funny thing is, I don't think the spawn reset. That's what problem I'm having. I think we're meant to run more than 70 away and then save and reset again. I can't remember the end bit. This is going to screw me up again, isn't it? It probably is. It probably has. Because I don't... So, from its original spawn, you're meant to go 70 to reset the spawn. I hope they haven't patched this or something without me knowing. Oh, I'm running to zone 3. That's funny. It's fine. Please be free spawns, or I've screwed this up again. At least I know I ran far enough. Wait, is that it? Wait, is that 3 spawns? God of War. Wait, no, no, because that's always been free, hasn't it? Am I going crazy? Or is that more? Wait. I'm going crazy. Did it work? It worked. I think it worked. I think it actually did work. There's like 2. Wait, no. There's usually 2, isn't there? 2 over here. I can't. I would have to do it again because there's a God of War here too. Yeah, there's 2 here. Yeah, it did. I think it did work. Wait, have I actually did I do it? The only way to know is to do it again. Preferably on a new day. But if I have done it, yeah, then it works, okay? I might have to try and do it a 4th time. Because if I got it right this time... I don't know if it worked. Why do I feel like it hasn't? Because I feel like there shouldn't be two that close together, if that makes sense. There's two spawns here really close together. Now, why do I feel like that's not meant to be the case? Alright, we'll do it one more time. Break the leash. If this works and it ends up having 5 in that, no. If it ends up having 4 in that area, then I think it works. Because, if I'm right, there's always 2 near the water. Yeah, there's always 2 near the water. And there should be always 2 in the grassy area. So it should. Alright, we need to run 60 odd away, like 60-ish. Cool. Then we save, so I think that's far enough away from the original spawn as well. We close. This should reset the spawns, besides that one. That Rosa Raid should still be there. Then when we go back in, we need to bring it back to its original spawn. And then once we brought it back to its original spawn, we need to save and reset because it will start running back. Wait, maybe I did it wrong. Right. I don't know if I've done it right, actually. Because I think I was too close to the original spawn. We'll see. We'll see. Because now I brought it back, I now need to then walk over 70 meters to get to reset all the spawns. Because I feel like I've broken the leash anyway, because it was not... And then you just save and reset again. Yeah. Alright, it's that my last marker tells me it's I'm now 70, 80 away. At least I know resets are pretty quick, because that means when I do fossils, that's not too bad. One. I see 1. 2. Have I've gone backwards, haven't I? I screwed it up to the point that it's reset it back to 2. Oh, that's so dumb. I've reset it back to 2. I didn't think that was a thing. Is it really possible to screw up and reset the spawns back to 2? That's actually really shit. Okay, it's not an easy thing to do, guys. It really is not an easy thing to do. That sucks, man. I'll do more research into it. I mean, I don't like doing this method, but you know, if it's gonna help, supposedly, then I don't mind learning it. I mean, I achieved it once. I got us to spawn 3 until I screwed it up, and now it's back to 2. Oh no, it's back to 3 again. Oh, maybe it's not consistent. I don't know. I don't know if... Wait, is it meant to be 3 naturally? I don't know what I've done, guys. I'd rather try and learn from the... I'll try the drill bow one. I don't know. I thought I did something. I probably fucked it up. It's fine. Right. Let me... I'm gonna save. Let me just go and do something quickly. I'll be right back. I'll see how long I can still stream for. I'm not sure it's gonna be much longer, to be honest. Alright, I'm back. Right, so that I've tried to demonstrate horribly how you would manipulate spawns in Zone 20. Hopefully you guys can figure it out better than I can. And we tried fossil hunting, and I failed that too. Costed me a fortune. So, yeah, today's been very eventful, but the good news is, we did find a few shinies today. Not a few, but we actually only found like 2. We found a Dedenne and an Esper, which, bear in mind, are both page 2 of this living dex. So, we need one more Esper, we need one more Pancham, we need a Pichu, and we were trying to shiny hunt Clefairy and another Cleffa for Clefable. So I don't know if I should just keep... I mean, it's daytime. Let's try and shiny hunt Ekans maybe for an hour back. Alright, you're back. How much time do we have on the daytime clock? Oh, we got enough time. Let's see if we can get one. Spinarak, Ghastly, Ekans, and the Bug, and potentially a Weedle. So we have a few... I mean, we still need an Onyx as well. And the thing is, we need to do Helioptile. I don't even know how to shiny hunt that. I think it's like I think there's a bench that reaches Helioptile because it sits at the back of the zone. But there's also they also spawn either side of the zone, so it's hard. I think I've not stuck to one thing. I've just been doing a whole bunch of random stuff and then describing a whole bunch of random stuff for you guys as well. I don't know if it's any of it's helpful. I think the only thing that's been helpful is the Lysander Cafe. The fact that I haven't been able to succeed with spawn manipulation just shows I have no clue what I'm doing in Zone 20. Hey yo. You live and learn. I guess. I have to get lucky because I think there's only 3 Ekans spawns, if I'm correct, and sometimes it rotates out to be the bug type Pokemon. I forget the name. It's the male form of Vivian or what's the name? Scatterbug. Is it Scatterbug? Scatterbug? I think that's the name of the Pokemon. I'm getting tired. We've been streaming for nearly 8 hours. I've got an early morning shift tomorrow. Just realised. Yeah. Ah, Spoopa. Yep, that reminds me. Welcome back if you didn't leave, well, thank you so much for staying on stream. I'm guessing if you've been here the whole time you saw me fail multiple times at spawn manipulation. Yeah, I'm so proud of myself. I'm totally going to be able to shiny hunt these starters easily, won't I? Yay! To be fair, if I get a shiny Gardevoir, I don't need to shiny hunt 4 Rolts. I'll just need to shiny hunt 3. Rolts, Kalia, and Gallade. Just so that you guys know, I hate Generation 7. I never played the whole way through both Gen 7 games. I've played the start of 1, and I hated every minute of it, because basically what I did, I was like, oh, I'm going to do Nuzlocke of Gen 7, haha, watch me hate this game even more. And guess what? I hated the game even more, to the point that I never even made it past the first challenge because I died. So I was like, okay, well, that's the end of it. And I was like, I can't be asked to play this. I'm not going to play it again. So the most hated things in Pokemon for me is Charizard and Gen 7. So Gen 7 Pokemon, yeah, I have no... I have like a tiny bit of knowledge about them because they've been in Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield. But that's about it. That's all I know about them. Is from Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. So if you ask me to name the entirety of Gen 7, I would have no clue. The only other time I know of them is from Pixelmon and Cobblemon. And that's about it. Oh, and Pokemon Go. Okay, Pokemon Go as well. Can't forget about the game that has every Pokemon in it. Come on, give me an Ekans. Last shiny we need in here. Yo. Wait. Yes! Oh my goodness, yes! Guys, we got it. We got it! Is that the Alolan region? Yeah, Alola region. Yeah. It's the weird... It's the Hawaiian region. Whatever you want to call it. Guys, we got the Ekans! That's crazy! Yes, we didn't get any other shiny. Just the Ekans. That is exactly what I needed. That is the only thing we needed. That's perfect. Absolutely amazing. Got the exact shiny we wanted. Alright, guys, that's... Well, once we evolve it... 122. That's crazy. Right, it's time to evolve it. I'm not here. You don't see me? Ah! Ice beam! Dragonite, help! It's trying to kill me! Okay, cool. We're good. To be fair, the amount of times I come here to train up shiny Pokemon to evolve them for the living decks, you know, you'd think I would have found a shiny here. The only shiny I've ever found in Wild Zone 20 was when I was resetting and found a shiny Scrafty. But I still need a shiny Scraggy. So it didn't really help. It just opened up another line that I started without finishing. Alright, if I remember, Thunderbolt does a decent amount of damage to this thing. And then we'll finish with Ice Beam. I just thought there's no point in me wasting... Oh, I can evolve now. Okay, cool. There was no point in me wasting rare candies on shiny Pokemon just to evolve them if you could just use Zone 20 with its high level Pokemon just to evolve them. See? Like, that took no time. Plus, going to Zone 20 and killing all the Pokemon there just to evolve shiny Pokemon gives me an odds at finding a shiny Pokemon. So it works out both ways. Because if I find a shiny Gardevoir or I find a shiny... Well, I don't want the Roserade and I don't want the Garbodor. And I definitely don't want... but if I find a Lucario or any of the starters or a Gardevoir, that's already a step up from shiny hunting for my Pokédex. Anyway, we have completed the Ekans line. And we can... guys, we're making progress. Like, we've got 3 slots today. Like, the Dene... Arbok and Esper. So it's already looking really good for us. I'm very happy. We've been shiny hunting all day. To be fair, I think I probably would have found more shinies if I was off stream, but that's because I'm because I have to focus on shiny hunting. When I'm off stream, I'm watching something else or doing something else, and my mind's somewhere else. So when I shiny hunt, it's not like I'm focused on every single thing I do. Where's this freaking Ekans? Ah, there. Okay, this page is now getting started. Let's go. Now the plan is to... Do we do Onyx again? I don't know if I'll be able to do the Helioptile. That's the only problem. I need 2 of those. I think there's a bench that's somewhere around the back of the zone, like around here. That should reach maybe a Helioptile here. But I think that's it. Always good to check the Pokemon before you delve right into anything. No, that's a Drillbur. That's one hell of an Onyx. Even if I don't catch it, nah, it's an Alpha. Okay, there's an Alpha Onyx just chilling. Nice. So here's the problem, right? When you shiny hunt here, you either get this Magikarp as shiny, or this Pidgey is shiny, and then anything in that front area I just walked around. Besides Excadrill and Helioptile. I think that's the only 2 that doesn't reach. Obviously, Excadrill isn't a problem. It's the Helioptile. I definitely don't want another Magikarp or Pidgey. God knows how many pages of dupes I have. And across from us is the Luminous sewers, the smaller sewers. If we use that sewers, we can get a shiny Squirrel, which is one of the methods I'm going to be using. So what you do is you go in, you see the first Squirrel closest to the door, you teleport, well, fast travel back to the entrance of the sewers, and then you just spam the entrance as fast travel. It's the same thing, it's like you can hear it, but this way you can see it. As long as you can see it, then the resetting is working. If you can't see it, then it's not working. You have to keep going back and spawning it in and then keep resetting. That's the best way to kind of get like a Squirrel without going into the big sewers and spending hours trying to like run reset. Because the running reset is long, as we've seen from the Heracross. But yeah, you know, we will go back to Zone 13. I just want to see if I can get another Onyx so I can get my shiny Steelix sorted. And if we don't, we don't. It is what it is. Make sure we need to make sure we raid today. We got raided, we need to raid. Plus it's like an 8-hour stream, so we definitely need to raid. Alright, remember, 10 times, and then we go check. That's the plan, my man, my dude. My hopes, my dreams. I think I've done it almost 10 times, or more than 10 times. But hey, the more the merrier, right? There's more Lerons that I've seen in a while. Frick. 3 Lerons? That's a bit much. Please be Onyx, please be Onyx. There it's Onyx. Okay, so that back dirt pile seems to be Onyx more so than normal, so that's good. That's good, that's good. If at one point all of them can be Onyx, amazing. Right, here's the thing. I don't think the the spawn manipulation works. I think it does if it's an alpha Drilbur again. But I'm not sure how well. Because obviously right next to us is just the river. And how awkward and how far away we would have to bring the Pokemon away from its spawn, and then bring it back, and then what point do we cut off? Yeah, no, this zone isn't good for that. So I think we just have to pray we can get a shiny Onyx. I mean, we got one before. We can definitely get one again. It just means we might have to get like 6 Drilburs and 7 Arons before we even get... And maybe 2 Emolgas before we even get a shiny Onyx. Then again, I said that the last time, and I got Onyx in like no time. I got like... What was it? I think it was 2 Larons, 1 Aron, 1 Emolga, 2 or 3 Drilburs, and then we got the Onyx. And it wasn't that bad, to be honest, because it's quite easy and quick to do this area. Oh, and 1 Magikarp and like 2 Pidgeys. Which I'm hoping isn't the case this time. Okay, none of them are Onyx. They're all Drilbur. Which is to be expected because it should be... it should be like 3 Drilburs or 2 Drilburs and 1 Onyx. It's to be expected. Number 2. Number 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. Go back in. See if there's an Onyx. Alright, there's an Onyx, but it's not shiny. Drilbur. Okay, see, yeah, 2 Drilburs, 1 Onyx so far. Makes sense. Still red. Okay, still red. We're okay. Still red. Hold on. I'm not sure how many more times it will be red after, like, say, like 50 of these. Okay, number 10. Alright, it's all Drilbur this time. the limited, like this is the second time we've seen only Drillbers, so I'm hoping we land on the odds of 1 Onyx, and that 1 Onyx being shiny. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome. We are shiny hunting another Onyx for our shiny living dex. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. It is a Friday. Okay, how are we doing? Let's have a look. I think that was around 10, maybe. More or less. Onyx, there we go. Drillbur. Drillbur, nothing. Oh, Onyx! 2 Onyx! That's what we like to see. So if we keep getting a chance of getting multiple Onyxes, we'll hopefully get a shiny. We hope. My day's going good. Already caught 3 shinies in 5 minutes. Nice. Nice, nice. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. Yeah, that shiny hunting in this game is broken. I'm not even kidding you. Like, we have over 244 now? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 244 now. Shinies. It's insane. I've been shiny hunting since I got the shiny charm, which was just halfway through the second week or so, more or less, of the game's release. So it's been crazy. And I wasn't planning to do a live Pokédex, living dex or whatever of shinies for this game, but I was convinced by my chat to say, hey, do this until the DLC comes out. Even if you don't complete it, you've done something. So, I'm doing this. And I've gone really into it to the point that now I've almost, I've got 105 shinies to go. In the first 4 days? Yo, that's crazy quick. I mean, I know a lot of people who have not completed the game and was able to get the shiny charm because they decided to just battle 1,000 times because they wanted to get the shiny charm as soon as possible. I think when I didn't know that was the thing though. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? For anyone new here, my name is Showkai99. We play Pokemon content and we're shiny hunting for a shiny living dex on Legend ZA while we wait for the DLC to come out on the 10th of December. So I hope you guys are excited for the DLC. I hope you guys are also excited to get shiny Pokemon. And if you have any questions or queries about how to shiny hunt or what the best ways to shiny hunt are, I have some suggestions if you are interested. As I've helped 2 people today, and they've already got a shiny Aegislash just in, like, not even 30 minutes. It's crazy. Crazy. But yes, it's lovely to meet you all, and I hope you enjoy your stay. You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I get it though. After a long day, I can imagine. I did definitely get some rest, enjoy some streams, and just chill. You know, maybe hop on a game or put on a movie, get some snacks, get a drink, maybe make a nice dinner. You know. But I feel you on that one. I feel you. Just the other day, because I'm a chef, I had to cook 160 kilo of lamb breast, and then finally slice 160 kilo of lamb breast, and then we ended up having to cook 2 chicken breasts. Now I just woke up, but I'm still a bit tired. Yeah, it's fair. Sometimes you don't sleep enough. Sometimes you sleep too much, and it can counteract. Instead of not being tired, you're more tired because you've been sleeping too much. So you can be tired from just sleeping over the amount of hours recommended. It happens. It happens. Well, hopefully you get a bit, of energy. Wake yourself up. Maybe have a nice shower, chill, whatever. For me, my time zone right now. Oh, yep, Onyx. Love to see it. Hopefully that'll be shiny one time. My time zone right now is 7:15 p.m. How have I not found a shiny actually? Wait, I've just realised that I've been resetting a lot. I haven't found a single shiny. Why won't you be shiny? I know you're not far. I'm not. Like, where the resets are, it's not far enough to reach the Helioptile. I just wanted to yell at it because I want it to be shiny. Even if I can't reset it. But I have learned, you can run back and forwards from the end of that map to here, and I think it does reset a few spawns. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, it's not good. It's stressful, painful, body breaking, mind numbing, stress inducing, and all that is not worth it. I'll be honest with you. Not worth it. Not worth the pain. But I get to stream some Pokemon and have a good time. It's 5:15 a.m. for you? Why are you awake? Unless you have to go to work, then that makes sense. Because I had to get up early enough to do work at 5 a.m. But if you don't have to go to work yet, why are you awake? I wouldn't be up. Oh, too fair. I usually wake up at like 5-6 a.m. every morning now, but that's not the point. No, you don't work anymore? Well, hopefully you're okay, and if there's a reason why you don't work and it's some sort of, and you just need someone to watch or chill, and then I hope I'm the one you want to hang out and chill with. Obviously, time zones are a little weird. I don't have a sleep pattern. Ah. Fair enough. My sleep pattern's broken, I think. But then I only work evening shifts now. So I work like from like 2 till 10 every single day almost. I think I've got one morning shift tomorrow. I've had one morning shift every week. It's a pain in my arse. Because the morning shifts are actually the worst. I won't lie. Deliveries, bosses hanging around, the stress of having to set up the kitchen, turn everything on, blah 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 blah. Deal with, to be fair, it's meant to be quieter in the morning because there's less people, because people are still asleep or whatever, and lunch is not as busy as dinner, but it feels just as bad. It feels just as stressful. Depending on how my day goes tomorrow, there might be a small stream tomorrow evening, probably around 6, 5 to 6, maybe. Oh, you have your own business. Oh, okay, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've not thought about opening my own business. I mean, it's not an easy thing, right? It's a lot of work, dedication. Have to probably do a few courses for it. You gotta spend, well, maybe even spend years in school. Have perfect grades, or even have like a perfect. Not even that. You might not even need grades, but you need like a perfect idea to go into a business with that you can actually make big and all that. And then you have to hire people and have like a HR and all that and stuff like that. Like to have like meet the business criteria. So there's probably a lot more details that I don't know, depending on what the business style is. And yeah, I'd rather just work for someone for money, and then if I go big on streaming, then I'll just be like, hey, pay a few modders. Started it when I was 16. I stopped working when I was 19. Damn. That's crazy. Fair play. Well done. As you can tell, I talk like a lot, so if you want me to shut up, I'll shut up. You're 20 now? Awesome. Now you're all good. I'm just like, sometimes when I've been streaming too long, my brain goes into overdrive, and then I'm shiny hunting and listening. Ah, okay. What are you shiny hunting for? Anything good? Dude, I really hope I get the shiny Onyx. Ah, yeah. So you're trying to get alpha shiny elemental monkeys. Damn. I know of a place where like a few spawn. It's like near zone 13, just at the back, where the Larvitar spawns on one roof and the monkeys spawn on the other roof. But it's quite random. It's they all just randomize it. It's not like a guarantee. I think there's always one alpha up there though. I'm thinking of shiny hunting them because I've got Panpour and Simpour. That's where you are. Okay. I had a feeling that was because that's like a guaranteed, at least one guaranteed alpha there. Yeah, I'm planning the shiny hunt for Pansage and Pansear there. Because I've already got Panpour. From, like, you know where the Absol is by Zone 8 and the zone with Eevee? They got a Absol on the roof in between both those zones, and Pansage by a tree, Panpour on one of the roofs just across from the Absol, and then you got Pansear that potentially spawns down by the Flabébés or by the Dratini. So that's where I found two Panpours. Unfortunately, no Pansears or Pansage. And I reset a lot because I got a shiny Absol and it took me days to get that shiny Absol. Is like I need to finish the set? That's crazy. Fair enough. You must be going at that for a while, though. You need, like, if you're doing, like, or if you're doing, like, the whole set, you're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 shiny monkeys. And of the right one. And to say that if you've been doing this for a while, and you only need one more to complete the set, is it that you're doing one of each, or are you doing 2 of each? How have none of these turned shiny? I've been really unlucky. Wow, my shiny luck's just all dried up, man. Oh, okay, you don't need the evolutions, you just need the... See, I can't be asked to shiny hunt zone 20 because there's like 60 odd Pokemon that it could be. Oh, you're doing a shiny alpha living dex? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Actually, never mind, never mind. If you're doing a shiny alpha living dex, shiny hunting alpha Pokemon in Zone 20 makes sense. Never mind. Forget what I just said. You're doing the exact correct thing in the correct way that you need to for Alpha, Shalpha, and Alpha Pokemon. So forget what I was saying about how challenging it is to shiny hunt Alpha Pokemon, certain ones in Zone 20, if you're just gonna do them all anyway. Never mind! Yay! Damn. I'm an idiot. Probably should have asked what kind of shiny living dex you were doing first. I forget there's multiple types of shiny living dex now, because between having alpha Pokemon and shiny alpha Pokemon, it's like, damn. Like, could you imagine someone's got a living dex of normal Pokemon, living dex of alpha Pokemon, living dex of shiny Pokemon, and living dex of shiny alpha Pokemon? If someone's done that, I call them cheating. I call them cheating. They're hacking. They're hacking. They're cheating. Alright, give me 2 secs, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back! Right now, I'm at 142 out of 227 Shalfas. That's crazy! You're beating me with shinies in the shiny decks. I'm falling behind by like 20 shinies. That's insane. To be honest, spending like 90% of the time shiny hunting in Zone 20 with like 60 to 80 like alpha shinies, I could see that. I would definitely see how you would beat me. And you'd think shiny hunting with alphas is a lot harder. You know what? There's like 2 shiny alphas I got really, really lucky with, right? I wasn't even looking for an alpha shiny of this, right? But I mean, I did dream of it. Okay, I did think about getting one. It would be so cool. Shiny Alpha Dragonite. My first shiny Dratini became a shiny Alpha Dragonite. That's crazy. Like, I didn't expect Dratini to be alpha and shiny. It was such an unpredictable thing. I didn't expect it at all. and I'm so happy that happened. Well, it was because it was one of my longest hunts besides Absol. I was like, yo, that's crazy! And then another crazy thing happened, okay? Another insanely crazy thing happened. I wasn't even hunting for this mon, right? Imagine, right? I was shiny hunting for Swabloom, because I had one already, so I wanted a second one. For Altaria. I wanted to shiny hunt for Noibat and Bagon. I got the Bagon, and I was trying to get more Bagons. I was trying to get Noibat. And I turn around and I see shiny freaking Alpha Fennekin, right? Right? People, and bear in mind, during the second week of the game's release, people were saying how tough it was to shiny hunt Fennekin, even Alpha Fennekin, and I was just like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? I just randomly found shiny Alpha Fennekin. Like, I didn't even intentionally go look for this Pokemon. I was looking for other Pokemon in the same world zone. Not only that, I have two shiny Alpha, Lopunnies because I was shiny hunting in that zone for so long that I didn't, and one was full odds. I didn't have the shiny charm, and one was not full odds because I had the shiny charm at the point I went back. But it was still crazy to me. I have two shiny Alpha Lopunnies, and one was full odds and one wasn't. Absolutely insane. I am not excited to hunt for three of them. Yeah, I can imagine Froakie I think Froakie's the harder one. People have said I think Froakie's the harder one. Chespin is easy. Not Alpha Chespin, but I think... Not what I was looking for. Not quite. No Onyx in sight. Well, I knew we would find duplicates before we even got to Onyx, so that's one duplicate. Yay! Just another several more to go before we even get the second Onyx. I did say I was going to raid out to someone at the end of the stream. I don't know how much longer I can feel like keeping up the stream, to be honest with you, because it's already like 7:30. So I'm probably going to chill and probably end the stream very soon, guys. Unfortunately, I would love to keep streaming, but I do have to get up early tomorrow for work. And I do have to make dinner at some point. I've enjoyed shiny hunting with you guys today. Like, we got a few things done. I got to demonstrate a few easy ways to shiny hunt. And I also got to test out spawn manipulation, even though I hated the idea of it. And failed it after I think doing it and then failing it and then doing it and then getting it done. And then I think fucking it up and resetting it. So I don't know. I can't remember what I did, but anyway, it didn't go very smoothly, I don't think. I'll give it 10 more resets, try and find another shiny Onyx, and then I think we'll get close to ending the stream. Yeah, well, we'll probably end it in the next 10 minutes. That way it's ended on 8.5 hours. And I want to leave it on something like 8.18, 8.22. No Onyx. Damn. Thing is, I haven't even bothered looking for a Chespin, even though I know it might be an easier one to shiny hunt. as it's going to be significantly difficult to get Froakie. Not only that, we don't even have a Bunnelby or its evolution, so to be honest, I need to do Chespin and its evolution of Bunnelby, Shiny Hunt. So that zone is probably perfect for me to do. And then I also then need to reset until I find Skarmory, which will probably lead me into a whole lot of repeats of the Lions. Shiny Lions, which I don't think I'm in the mood to do, but... And then trying to catch it in between all those Lions as well is going to be great. That's the worst zone, and if we have to Shiny Hunt in that zone, it's going to be even worse. I'm pretty sure when I get to that zone to Shiny Hunt, I'm going to save when I find the shiny. And then I'm going to murder all of them. Murder the shiny. And then try and catch it. And that's it. Don't know how... I mean, I know how to shiny hunt Klefki. And Litwick, I think, will have to be both down in the sewers. I think it's run reset. So you run back and forth from each spawn area. Then with Marwell, I feel like Marwell, I'll probably have to try and shiny hunt in Sableye zone, which I still need to shiny hunt Sableye. So many shinies still to do, like Electros. Oh, Onyx Alpha. Another Onyx. You love. Oh my goodness, Alpha! Emoga! Ooh. Scary. Oh! I did say this could happen. Well, no one said it was going to be easy. No one even said it was going to be fun. 2 more duplicates to the list of dupes. Oh my god. Well, we do this in the name of Onyx. Right, guys. That will be it for the stream. We're going to find some of the raids. Thank you so much, YouTube, for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. YouTube, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, ring that notification bell, and leave a comment. Let me know what you enjoyed about the stream and what you hope to see next, and what shinies you hope I get for my live Pokédex before the DLC, and what you hope to see in the DLC and the new Megas. But anyway, YouTube, don't forget to check out my other social media platforms to stay up to date when I go live next, especially on like Discord, Twitter, which is now X, sorry, Instagram, and there is also a merch store if you want to check out Kai's Chocolate Milk Mug. Kai's Chocolate Milk Mug is the best mug in the business, so if you're interested, definitely go check it out. Without further ado, see you later on YouTube.